Alrighty, folks. It is time. Just double checking, make sure that we're live. We are, so you know what day it is, folks. The last day of the weekend. Unfortunately, it's Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. And hope y'all are doing well, enjoying your morning, day, night, wherever it is in this time of the world. You know, it's Sunday, so we're going to do our Elven Crystal chess, but I'm going to take and share some information with y'all. Because I finished my Fire Giants Flare task thanks to some wonderful people that at least, I think it's like 3 or 4 different people that I was able to take and help me out with the Slayer task. I did get some good stuff yesterday, so if y'all didn't take in Furnier yesterday, I got my first Blood Shard ever on my 130th Firewatch Sentinel kill, which is pretty quick. I got over 180 something kills for Titans. I was trying to figure out what that was for. Oh yeah, I got the Fire Elemental Staff crown, so I got the last part of it. So now officially I've gotten one of each from the Fire Queen and the Ice King. What else? There's the clue scrolls. That was the last one. Zamora's Titans KC or kill count is at 213. There's a clue scroll I did today. I did a hard clue scroll. I got 2 of them earlier today, so that's 1. This was before I converted all the crystal shards into the keys. So I had almost 65% crafting and 33.5%, and then after I went up to 77.6 and 46.2. So I have 105 Elven Crystal chests and I have 32 keys. Hello there, Rasco1. Hello, welcome. Let's see, next. Is there anything else after that? I think that's it, pretty much, for the updates so far. I was talking with a viewer / new friend, Mr. Blade. But without further ado, we're, of course, going to use our full graceful outfits to take and go open up these Elven Crystal chests. I did buy 100 keys, so that cost me roughly about 2 million gold, so we're looking to make some more gold back. Technically, you could say the Fire Staff did cover it, but let me show you the KC here on the side for this. So there we go. That is the KC from the Fire Queen 184, Ice King 126. Still no magic scroll, but I got one of each at least, so that's something. I got plenty more chompy birds, unfortunately, to take out for the achievement diary. I did a little bit yesterday to try and make some progress, because the Crystal Halabardo is just so good. But without further ado, I'm going to grab 10 at a time so you can at least make 10 trips. Maybe more in the future, depending on what we get. But first things first, I'm going to pick these curry leaves so I don't have any of them going to waste right now or for the growing time. Let me see if I can do that. Yeah, that looks good for that. Yeah. So curry leaves have been picked. Let's go deposit this. We're going to lock this in slot. We got our Fire Staff for higher alchemy. I'm going to grab some runes as well. And thanks to World Titans, actually, I got some more soul runes, which is nice. Uh-oh, my headphones are beeping at me, so I'm going to have to go from wireless to plugged in for now, at least, to let it connect. I believe it's right here. There we go. So we'll be getting that slowly and probably in like 30 or so minutes. I think I'm only going to keep 30 because I can get runes. And then we're going to see how many of these element crystal chests we can open up today, and if we can get some more stuff for the collection log. I have 3 out of the 5 items. I have the gloves, the boots, and the legs. All I need is the chest and the helmet. So we're going to go to Prif Dinis, one of my favorite places. And oh, look, there's a crystal impling right there. Unfortunately, my hunter is not strong enough to get it without using the net. So we're going to hopefully go grab a net real quick. See if we can get this crystal impling, maybe get some dragon stone or something, or maybe better. Alright, so that's duly noted. I need 90 hunter to catch it barehanded. Come on, give us something good to start off the stream. Oh, we got 61 ruby bolts. I can use those. So we're going to deposit that. And now we're going to run over here. So I normally don't have this many Alvin Crystal chests to open up, but it's thanks to my thieving luck earlier this week that I got those enchanted crystal teleport seeds, but I've already made them, so let me go up here. Yeah. All right, first batch of keys, here we go. And yep, I've opened up a lot of them. No crystal shards yet. Some key frag. There we go. We got 30 right there. Coming in clutch. Prove me wrong. Yeah, I can take and give you some advice. Orna, normally Sundays is when I do a little multi gaming and stuff. Ras, but I'm always willing to take and give some advice and tips. So I recommend that if you're trying to farm Orns and you don't want it to be low risk and chill, would be farm tier 8 boss hard mode if you have the keys. Or just any boss mode dungeon. If you can farm tier 10, by all means, but you want to farm it with a full farm gear. So if you can't farm tier 10 or tier 11 with full farm gear, then you probably want to take and do a lower tier. And I think we're definitely going to make our money back from these crystal chests, because you've already gotten 100k almost in gold, 2 keys, a U.C., these gems. And oh, we actually did get some more. We got up to 79, so that's fantastic. And I don't want this to go here. I want this to go here. I'd also recommend there's a memory event happening soon, and you can get a lot of orange for the memory hunts if you have the memory hunt gear. That is also a great way to get not just orange, but materials as well. So look out for that. There we go. We got some more crystal shards up to 95 now, or 94 we gained. And there's a rune haul right there, so that's great. So, oh, wow, that's a total of 3 keys. So this one's even better than the last one. Wow. I love me some sharks, too. That's all that I bring pretty much for healing if I'm not in really trying to worry too much. And some people may wonder, what's my new Slayer task? You may ask, for the RuneScape people that are following my adventure. So let me take and check, and it's going to tell me right now I have Calphites. So I can technically go take on the Calphite Queen. I've taken it out twice before. Oi there, Mr. WR. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Hope you're having a great day or night. Because I think you're one of those people that's in the land down under, as they say. To my knowledge, I could be wrong. I know I have a couple Australian viewers. The only place I don't know for certain if I have any viewers that are from Africa. That's the only place I don't think I have any viewers from, which may be possible, but I'm not 100% certain. Because I know I have people from America, from Canada, from South America, from Asia, different parts of Asia, and of course Europe. I got some people over there. But this one was a pretty good one as well. We got some crystal acorns to help make up for some crystal chests, and we are up to 13 keys we can make now. So that's good. Close to 14. With more runes. Originally I was bringing these nature runes to help high alch stuff. I'm just going to lock this in place real quick. Lock slot. Grab another town. Let me see this. All right, next batch we go. We got double runes there. That's crazy. Got a little bit of shards, I see. Went up to 170. Oh, wow. More diamonds and rubies. I like that as well. But I kind of want some more crystal shards. But I'm definitely not going to pass up all these law, chaos, cosmic, death, and nature runes, though. Those would definitely help me out. Because I'm probably going to put a couple of teleports in my portal soon, or make another portal. I don't know what would be. Probably cheaper just to make the 2 portals that I have in the other room for some other stuff. But I really want to get the 30 keys made so we can do over 130 today. Maybe even get to 140. That's the goal if I can get there. I still have one more crystal tree that I can collect to get some more. Let's see, when is it going to be ready? I think it should be ready not in maybe a few hours. Crystal tree is going to be at 4:14, so yeah, that's going to be under an hour from now, so that's fantastic. There we go, 14 crystal shards bringing us up to 180. More acorns, I like to see that, because that means more crystal trees to be able to plant. Some more runes. Okay. I see you, game. I see you. And also, my advice as well, Rasco one, is that you want to try and have some goals that are connected together. So, like, having an orange is a very important goal, of course, as anybody knows. You know, that's the form of currency in Orna that you're used to take and, power up everything. Your class, your gear technically as well, even though it doesn't take that much. And mainly your class for the ascension levels. And for ascension levels, you need lots of materials. So if you just had a whole bunch of materials and needed the orange, then I would do endless too. Endless would be the fastest way to get orange. But some people don't like endless because it can be a little challenging or a little difficult to do at times. There we go, 198 crystal shards, so we're almost up to 20 that we can make. We got plenty of keys. We got 44 keys now, plus all the fragments that I deposited that I didn't combine together. Plenty of diamonds and rubies, which is going to be fantastic for some crafting XP. And I'm just trying to decide what I want to take and work on for today. Just telling my friend that I'm live now. Because what I might do is I might have the viewers decide what I'll work on, and I'll give people a couple options, or you can just make a suggestion, and if I like it, I'll go with it. If I don't, I'll say, okay, reroll, try again. Because I have a lot of stuff to still do. I have quests that I need to work on. I have achievement diary stuff to work on. I have like collection goals that I want to work on. So I have plenty of stuff to work on. Don't fret that I have stuff, because there's still lots of bosses that I've never even attempted. So we're at the 22 that we can make right now. They gave us a shield left half, so that's going to be some good money right there. Deposit this. We got 35 more, and then we're going to start making some more. And get some more XP. I'm kind of surprised I haven't seen any rune stuff yet. And like, I've simply bought this fire staff and these nature runes for any of the rune stuff. There we go. We got some more crystal shards there. 259. Another crystal key with 2 fragments. We got the rare what is it? Runite ore. So that's easy money right there. All right, at 259, we got 2 keys. Oh, we still got one more. All right. We're getting over 2,200 crystal chests opened up so far. Gonna get me some bean water or some coffee. Deposit this. What do we got? 25 left. So we're gonna try and do. Let's see if we can make 13 work here, and just do the rest in the next one. Go for a little bold adventure here. If it happens to overfill, then I'll just leave and go pick up the stuff that's on the ground. Once I empty my bags. But let's see what we get here. First one out of the big batch is going to be the key, shield, shards. There we go. We're at 28 keys we can make now. Sharks, gems, the monies with the key fragments, some gold ore. More monies in the key fragments. Oh, we got the ore here. Wait a minute. Let me try and at least pick up some of this. All right, I'm going to go get those when I come back. And I'm just going to grab half the keys, I think. Yeah, I'll just put them all in there and then cut it in half to make it into 2 trips, I think is what we'll do. So we're going to get 10, then put up 2. There we go, 8. That's half of 16, or 9, I guess. Forgot to deposit the other one, but close enough to half. Go pick up my runite ore. There we go. We're at 31. So 32. Ooh. 35. 37. All right, nice. We definitely have the keys for that. We have over 50 keys. They have been so generous with the keys. All right, the last amount, and then we're going to start making some more. And thanks to having my my full graceful set on, I don't have to worry about run energy for a good bit. I'm liking it. Plus, having 81 agility is pretty helpful as well. Gems, acorn, crystal acorns, runes, golden key fragments, gold, and some shards, I think. So that's good. We're at 39. We got a dupe of our Dragonstone plate leggings. This is number 2. We can sell that for 761,000 gold. So that's fantastic. Love getting the dupe right there. That's what I'm talking about. As you can see right here, we have 2 gloves and 2 boots now. We've already sold the 1 pair of gloves already. Or 2 legs and 2 gloves. So that's some pretty spicy stuff. And now we're going to go this way. We're not going to sell it quite yet. Looking forward to see what this XP is going to jump up to. I didn't know that smithing was so built different with the XP because, I mean, man, that's a lot of XP right there that I still need for that one. We're 100% going to be getting to 88 crafting before we get the 88 smithing. I can tell you that for certain. Where's our key fragments here? Just going to get... Just going to fuse these together. Pull out the rest. Go down to the singing bowl and get prepared to get some juicy 13,250, I think, experience points this is going to be. No. Oh, I only got 13, so 6,500. So it would have been exactly 13, yeah, 13,500 if I got the full amount. Oh, there you go. Oh, it's just clean 13,000. I guess I needed the 500 from the extra spot that the nature runes are at, but that's okay with me. So we're back up to 39, so we're just going to do 10 again and keep on going. Let's see, we're past the halfway for smithing, which is good though, at an almost 51%. We're at 82% for crafting. First one, we got some shards, bringing us up to almost 2. We got some runes, key fragments. Oh, there we go, finally. I was thinking, when are we going to get our first piece of rune gear? We got a rune plate skirt, turning into money, up to 27 shards now. More keys, gems, more keys and money, and more. That may have been a double rune right there, maybe, was what I'm thinking. But pretty happy nevertheless. We just need to throw those in the bank. Grab another 10 and go. Let me put this closer so y'all can hopefully hear me better with that. Let's see. Still charging up for the good old headphones. Next batch. Key. Shark. GM. Money key half. Crystal acorn. There we go. Rune plate legs bringing us up to 35 crystal shards total. Cast a higher alchemy on that for space. Another key fragment. There we go. 42 with another rune plate skirt. Let me do this. Make another key, and then the last two. Nice. More acorns, and we got 42 and some runes. See, you don't need Guardians of the Rift. You just need to get a whole bunch of stuff. It looks like Mr. Montoul logged in, so that's cool. Who knows? I might send some more Royal Titans with Mons if he's down for it. If he's eavesdropping on the stream, maybe if he's listening. Because I still want to get that god darn page. I mean, I love the pet too, but I much rather the resources than to sacrifice my loot for the pet. I was sacrificing the resources yesterday because I needed to. I was doing the 15 runs and I didn't want to just have all that stuff there. There we go, up to 67 shards. Got some keys, more keys and key halves. More key and key half. 94, yes. Wow, that one gave me 5 keys right there. These are pretty good hauls. I'm pretty happy with this overall. Especially because I got the Dragonstone plate leggings. So that's going to be some extra money. So we are already in some good profit. Oh, and there's a crystal dude there. I'm hot on his trail. I see you. I see you going this way. Second crystal impling of today. What's it going to be? Come on, something good. 1 miss, 2 miss. All right, coming the third time. We got a Dragonstone amulets. Okay, that's I can take and do something with that, I suppose. Still profit. Throwing in the bank we go. Where we got the last bit of keys for this one. I did try and clear out some storage a little bit. I still got some more stuff to clear out, but at least I'm not at max inventory right now. All right, come on. Gems, key half and gold, key half gold. Looks like I think some more gems there. There we go. We got some gold or a gem with some crystal shards up to 12. 140 now. So 14. Then another one, 15. Crystal and a key. All right, man. They're being pretty generous with the crystal acorns as well, because I think I've gotten, this is 31 that I've gotten so far, and each one is 30, so that's over 300 crystal shards that I've gotten back in the form of trees as I plant them over time. We still got like 30 minutes or so before we can harvest the next one, but we're most likely going to be done with this before then, so we might, I might go give a swing or two at maybe, some more bosses, maybe. I'm not certain, but because a lot of this stuff from the Royal Titans that I got yesterday, and I don't even know what to do with the bluegill and the multi-deal that I got when I had to do it for a task. So I got some more stuff I can turn into money, but we need 15, so 10, 5. Turn them all. Bringing us up to 52%, 52.8 almost for smithing, and 84 point almost 2 for the good old crafting. There we go. This will be our last batch for now. So I've definitely accomplished my goal to definitely get way more than 100 overall for the over 130. So it was 102 plus 37 plus 15. See, that's like 150 something right there. There we go. We got up to 31 shards, some more acorns, some gems. Shard. Or key half. Ooh, we got some runite ore from that one. So we're going to have to go deposit this. Go pick up the rest. I was contemplating working on some herb lore because I did spend a good amount of today cleaning a lot of the herbs that I had in my bank. I kind of started yesterday, but I finished the rest of the cleaning for the most part. I'd probably go over to the desert to turn them into the potions because I do have the hard diary for that. All right, 7 keys, 1, 2 runes, nice, 3 sharks, 4 key, 5 shards up to 63, 6, and 7. Okay, so we still have 6 more. So I think that's up to, we're in the 160s right now. We're at 2265. We're gonna go to and get into the 2270s for total Elven Crystal chests open. So let me just get this. Wow, we're actually we're attempting to take and use up all the Elven Crystal. The regular crystal keys that I made / collected over time. But I don't think we're going to take and win unless I just get some stupid amount of crystal shards back here, which I'm totally not against. But I'm so happy my stamina has not run out. It has before in previous times where I had to do a little walking or, drink some energy drinks to get some more energy. But we're doing all right. There we go, 53.5 for smithing and almost 85, 84.90 for the crafting. Let's see, are we done, or are they going to give us some more crystal shards to keep on going, folks? There's 2. There's 4. They said, no, you ain't done yet. 6. You got another 6. Okay. You go this way. Our energy is starting to get kind of low. We are under half. So we're almost at, I think, like 170, I think. I don't know. I've pretty much lost count. I had to go back into the start of the stream in order to try and do all the math or go through the pictures to see. Or maybe one of the chatters out there has been keeping track for me to help me out. There you go. Another 6 keys, another 3,000 XP. Coming in 3, 2, 1. There we go. 54.2% for smithing and 85.63% for the crafting. Maybe I might push a crafting level because, believe it or not, I'm using rune arrow tips in my toxic blowpipe right now. I actually do have some amethyst ones in my storage. I ran out of all the amethyst ones earlier mid-fight, and I was like, oh shit. I'm trying to take and fight the attack the fire giant. It's like no ammo. I'm like, okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right. Well, looks like that's it for now. For that. So we got a silly amount of stuff here. Still got a good 30-ish minutes to go. I'm going to ask some of my friends if they want to keep on going with some World Titans, because I kind of do want that prayer scroll. I think my storage is okay for now. It's not completely full. So let's see. I'll ask this guy F. Jord in Flames. I'm going to see what he says, and then if Mont as well. I'll give George first, see what he says, and then if he doesn't respond then I'll ask Mont if he wants to keep on going. But for now, I'm going to start high alching some of this stuff. Trying to figure out where that Dragonstone went. Went to the random 8th tab. Be better to sell it seems. So let me just stack this stuff that I'm getting rid of. That's the same zone. No, we're just gonna high alch it. Because I want the storage space now. Water fire battle staffs. Okay. And let's get ourselves all of the nature runes, not just some, but all, so I don't have to worry about that. Still got my fire staff on okay, so we're going to put the highest stack right there, I think. Oh, nope, it's right here. Some more bean water. Oh, let me get the last bit of my my snack that I have, my gummies. There we go. All right. Because I do want to make some money, and technically you can make money at killing the fire giants. Especially with the methods, like just doing the one-trip methods. Because you're not spending any prayer resources, maybe a couple pieces of food if you mess up pretty bad. But overall, it's just pure profit. Profit? No, profit. Brain, please. Oh yeah, the Mystic Fire Staffs are good money there. Let's see, next one we're going to go to is the Rune Scimitars, a classic. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Let me check this out. Let me use this on this. Because I did get this not too long ago. And I wonder if I can store this in the bank or not. I got the Rune Scimitar ornament kits for the Sardament. We're going to use this on that. I want to see how it looks now. Okay, I see a little star on the bottom. Cool. Let me put it over here, and it's going to tell me if it can go in. Yes, it can go in the treasure box. Okay, nice. That's going to be some storage space gain right there, and eventually. I think once I'm finished with this, I'll take and reach out to Mont and see if he's down for some more. But now I have to do a 4-gear swap instead of a 3-gear swap. Oh no. More work. It's just so nice just having the Slayer helmet for everything. But nope. We're going to be swap between the Masuris and the other stuff. I wonder if it might actually be better to go with the Blood Moon sets, potentially, because that would give me faster attacks. So there we go, 641k thrown in the bank. Put the year up. We're already up to now 169.5 almost k. So very nice. Let's see. All right. All right, so now I have to put, where is it? Melee. I have to put this in the Titan page that I made. Jeez, I have so much gear right here for melee. I'm trying just to keep it simple. Now I'm gonna have to. Well, I definitely don't need this. I feel like that's just a little too low budget there. I'll put the Slayer helmet up here in case we need it. Put that right there. I like to put the gear together that I need. And let's see, we're going to get the Masuri mask as well. And we're going to put that down here. Trying to get everything all situated. I don't think I'm going to be using the Bearer's Gloves or Fury because I don't need the magic and stuff. Technically, I can make my Blood Fury right now if I wanted to, but I don't want to take and use any charges unless I have to for it. So I'm going to try not to take and use that right now. Now, Montdul is a gamer, so he's going to take and help with the with taking care of the fires. So we got this. We got this. I'm still going to bring this. I'm going to use the light bearer with this. This is my spec weapon, or one of my spec weapons. So let me just put on the generic gear that I'll be using for the most part, which is this. Man, that is a lot of swaps right there. But that's all right. All right, so let's see. What else am I going to get? This. And I'm going to put my high elk sets on there. I'm going to just teleport here to show my prayer, and I'm just going to bring 5 sharks as well. For healing, I bring one prayer potion in case of emergencies, in case I do run out of my prayers and I'm getting low, because you don't want to run out of prayer. Giant soul amulet for teleportation as well to get there. So that goes down there. Let's see what else. Our potions. So I'm just gonna get a 3 dose of each. I always encourage people to do their farm runs. And I was wondering, my fan was on first speed, it wasn't on second, so I'm like, why am I getting hot? I know I'm just naturally a hot guy. Sorry, ladies. Actually, if there's any ladies out there. But, alright, so... Let's see, I think that looks... We might put this further down here so it can... Because whenever I do my weapon swap, it might mix some stuff up. So I got my strength, my attack, my ranging potion, got my prayer potion, got some food, got the high elk runes, got the teleport to the altar. Got my weapons of choice. Actually, my farm run's going to be ready in like 15 minutes. Right? Or 16. Oh man, fancy guy right there. He's max natty 59 with the TBOW. I saw that TBOW. I saw the TBOW. Oh, looks like he fell. Maybe he's not max agility yet. Okay, so we're going to wait the 16 minutes. Okay. That works out for me. Alright, so let's see. I'm going to start out with range, I believe. So let me just go with full range gear real quick. Move this up. Move the weapon up right there. Yeah, I like having the... I think I like having the weapon... I like going that way, I think. Yeah, so weapon, helmet, chest, and legs. So while we're waiting, we might as well go sell that that item real quick. Let's go sell the Dragon's Stone leggings. So we can get up to 170 million. We'll be out of the 160s for now until we find something else shiny that they can buy. So go here. Take one of these. Sell it. Let's just go with the price. 761,570. And it might take a little bit to sell, but that's okay. I'm not in a hurry to sell it. I'm not going to go any lower than that, I think. Let's see what else. We're going to put this stuff in. We're going to put this in my treasure chest. I'm keeping this out for a prayer build in case I wanted to have a high prayer build for some reason. I'm going to take these, put these in the bank. So yeah, we're doing a little cleaning. All right. Let's go here into the treasure chest and see where it's going to be at. Where is the scimitar going to be at? I'm just going to look. So I don't think it's in the easy or the beginner, so it might be in the medium. That's what I'm thinking. No, it's not in the medium. Okay, what about... I don't think it would be an elite. Is it in the elite? Was that part of the elite? Maybe it was in the easy or in the beginner. Ah, yep, yes it is. There we go. Store it. There we go, right there. Okay, mystery solved. Okay, let me go to the farming guild then. I think my farming contract's almost ready, I believe. Right? No, not yet. That's going to be same time, though. Yeah, so about 9 minutes. I guess I'm going to do my Hostori fight. I was saving it for stream so we can do that. That will be what we do. We've decided what we're going to do for... It's only take a little bit. 2 clues. Oh, okay. Mon's got some clues to do. Yeah, well... Oh, boy. Okay, so that's pretty good. I think... I think I'm going to use the knives, though. I don't think I'm going to use my blowpipe for Hispori. Yeah, the elites can be hard because Mont Duel is an Iron Man. Let's see, where is my ranging stuff? Where are thou? There's my iron knives. Definitely could use more than 10. Let's get like 30 of them. That should work. I'm going to put this up there to help with that. So we're going to use the Void Waker as our... Actually, no, we don't even need the Void Waker. We're going to use the Toxic Cleansing from our Halabardo. We're going for stab for the defense because my defense is my lowest combat stat. I actually did get the 97 earlier today while doing some Royal Titans with F. Jordan Flames. So that's cool. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot my spade in the Hispori seed. Let me get that real quick. Then we got this spade. Put that there to help move it. Nah. No, I'm not worried about the anti-poison. The Noxious Halabardo can cleanse the poison technically, temporarily. So we start with the knives. Protect from magic. Get this on. Do this. See, there's one. Oh, that's right. I need to be on slash. Stab doesn't work too well against this. Man, I'm not hitting good at all right now. There's a 36. I mean, sure, I don't have any combat potions and stuff, but... Gotta pay attention to see if I get it entangled, so I just gotta keep on spamming. Because I have died to the entangle before when I wasn't paying attention. Ooh, there we go, a 51. There we go, Halabardo doing the job. I don't even think I need to take and use any food here to do this. 1 second, folks. All right, well, I completely griefed right there with thought that I had all of them gone. And done. Not my fastest time overall, but we'll take it. 150, 116 is my fastest. All right, let's see. What are we going to get? Go on, something good, Hispori. Okay, a dragon fruit. We'll take that. That's some big money right there. 160k. And we got two chronos. That's what I mainly use for the most part, so we'll take it. Rest in peace to those extra knives that I wasted right there on attacking the boss with it. But we did it. We did it. There you go. Deposit this. I was tempted to eat a food because I was getting kind of low, but I wouldn't have eaten food unless I got under 10 health, I think. Because I don't think the ranged attack was going to take and do more than 10 damage to me. Alright, so we got that. What do we got? A couple minutes. Yep, 2 minutes before this, and then 2 minutes for the other one, so that's going to work out. So let's just go home for now. Heal up a good amount. And then go back here. And also, Monts, you can also, I don't know, can you use my house, Monts? Or, because I'm not very Iron Man savvy, because I know certain things that Iron Man's can or can't do, but I'm pretty sure you can use other players' houses. So if you need to, my house is in Remington right now. So you can always use it if you can. Or let me just take a little Google. Let me just ask the good old Googles. Can Iron Man use other players' houses? Regular Iron Man is counted in old schools that cannot enter or use other players' houses to prevent exploiting construction benefits. They are restricted to using their own houses or public facilities. However, Group Iron Man are allowed to use their houses if other members within their group. Okay, so if you were a GIM, you could, but since you're just a regular Iron Man, you cannot. So I guess that is the benefit of being a GIM, is that one person can just go pretty hard on the construction if they really like it, get it high enough, and then other people can use other houses. Man, that's a bummer. And it's too bad, because if I make an Iron Man, I can't join your group, right? There's no way I can join an already pre-made group Iron Man already. You can, but there are restrictions. Oh, really? Because that's pretty much like the only Iron Man that I would want to make. I'm definitely not going to be trying to do like an Ultimate Iron Man, because that's just seems like way too much spreadsheets and extra overthinking required to that, even which I can do, but I don't want to do. All right, farming contract completed. White berries. Okay. I'll take that as a safe one right there. And they gave me the Hespori seed to make up for it, and they gave me the white berries too. But that's nice. Wait, I still have another one. Woad and hammer toe. So I always like storing this in there. But yeah, what is the restrictions for like joining a group Iron Man? If you know them, I mean, I can always Google it, but I'm just curious. Because in my old days, and when I was playing, because World of Warcraft, I saw RuneScape first when I was a kid, but I couldn't play for whatever reason, that my family didn't want me or stuff like that. Oh, that's fine, because it's going to take me 5 weeks literally to work on building up the stuff, like doing quests and getting skills and stuff like that. Leveling up skills. It's going to take me a lot more than 5 weeks, to do that. But now that we know we're locked to white berries, we can grow some more stuff. So we're going to grow some. I think I'm going to go with Cadentine just because it is the higher level potion to give me more stuff right now. And then we're going to grow some more Lumport roots, I believe. So it's going to take me a little bit. Oh, really? So well, to be fair, green is my favorite color, but I mean, like, if some people don't like that kind of green, I guess. So it makes sense. I mean, I think it'd be a lot better than having to just remake a whole new other character. Because I mean, you probably put, probably a good amount of time into your character. So I wouldn't want you to just have to make a whole nother character kind of thing. Too much extra life. Yeah, a lot of people would say that. I mean, to be fair, I feel like I've put in a lot of time in my character. I mean, I started somewhere like halfway middle of last year's when I started, and like I've already gotten over 134 days of playtime. So I think a lot of people would say that I probably play too much as well. So you're not the only one. The only thing that's this like resistance for me is that I just don't like quests. I do quests because I have to do quests, not because I actually enjoy the quest. Like, sure, if I actually like paid attention and humored and looked at the quest, I would enjoy them more. Like if I actually like read the quest, understood the little jokes that they made and stuff like that. But for me, I'm just like, no, I just want to take and just kill monsters, kill bosses. Do the things. I don't want to do the quest, but they're like, no, 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 no. That's not how it works here. You got to take and do that. Oh, anything other than Jimmy? Of course, yeah, Jimmy. Jimmy's one of those rare expectations. Um, all right, yep. We already had some cannatine growing, so we're gonna grow some more, and then after this, we're gonna go right over to our crystal tree. Because that means that I have to do. Ooh, infernal shales. What is that? I think these are the things that are used to make the oath plate armor, I believe. I was reading from somewhere. So I'm going to put this in my crafting, my mining area. We're going to put it right there. So cool. We got that. Still need that. Let's see. Yeah, I don't like wilderness steps. I've died a good amount of times, like at least about a handful, maybe more than a handful of times in wilderness. But I was greeting for the Rogue's Den chest in there to work on thieving because it's just so good XP, and like that's like the majority of the time that I died there. I technically did die in the beginning when I was thank you when like a friend of mine um helped me by going to the altar for bone praying to get the more XP. And like people just spawned and killed us. Like I tried to run away, like I really did, but like they had the entangles and snares and all that stuff, and they got us. But I mean, I didn't really have anything on me, which is good. Um, like I've always wanted to make an Iron Man, or maybe try RuneScape 3 potentially like, as my second character, maybe even a third. You just roll over roll over two PKers low. They're like, oh hey, thanks for showing up. Shoot, magic blast, freeze, whatever they gotta do, they get the kill. They're like, oh hey, look, a new target has been acquired. All right, come on, give me a 30 plus roll for my crystal shards, please. I totally do have a crystal shard problem, and I'm okay with this. Because you know of the Elven Crystal chest, right, Mons? Oh, we got a max roll. Let's go. You know the Elven Crystal chest that's in Prifddinas that you can make by taking a crystal key and fusing it with the crystal shards? So I have done almost 2,300 rolls in Elven Crystal chest. In about maybe like 3 or 4 months or so. Yeah. As you can see right here. It doesn't show all of them because I did some on my phone. But I got 3 pieces of the gear. I got the boots, the gloves, and the legs. I just got my second pair of legs today, so I'm going to sell it for some money, which is nice. Unfortunately, I know that Iron Mans can't do that. It's still not selling, though. But I mean, Iron Mans don't. No, of course, they need money for construction, but besides that, you don't. You only need money for like death coffers and stuff like that for Iron Man. To my knowledge, that is very little of what is the Iron Man lifestyle and stuff. Like I'm sure there may be some other stuff that requires money for Iron Mans, but to my knowledge, it's not. Y'all don't really use money as much. Oh, I know, like buying runes for later game as well. Yeah, runes. Yep, you already knew it. The runes. Going through the Baba Yaga and buying the soul runes, buying the blood runes, buying those fancy runes that you need a higher rune crafting level to get, or just that are hard to get, like death runes and stuff like that. All right, so that has all been taken care of. Let's see. You know what? I'm going to get some more crystal shards right now by going here. We're going to do a couple little lappy laps around the agility course. How about that? It is one of my lowest skills after all, being at 81. I've been trying to work on it. I've done a whole bunch of the Relica one. I need to make this parkour. Oh, I failed. Boo. If I made that jump, then I could have kept on going, but no. They're like, nope. You rolled a 0 for your agility check, or a 1. You do not pass go and collect $200. So, because you can fail this one and the next one. So sometimes this one's only 2 damage you take. The other one's 9 because, this one's like not as much work you're doing. This one you got to, you put in get ready for the form and parkour. We made it. All right, looking for the portal. No portal here. So what are we? 108, almost 109K way to get to the next level here. So that's going to be something like 90-something laps. They're going to tell us after I finish this because I have the agility thing. And there's my purple pinkish portal for my crystal shard. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme. Thank you. One of 33. But yeah, I really, part of me really doesn't want to take and kill. See, I need 81. Oh, a lot less than I thought. So I've done 342 laps. Ooh, right off the bat, purple portal. Let's go. Still got to make the jump, though. Here we go. Parkour. I was getting somewhere. I thought I was going to have a point or something I was going to say. Man. Those edibles sure do wonders. Or maybe it's the edibles plus the ADHD together, and they're like fighting one another right now for supremacy at the moment. It could be that as well. Oh yeah, that's right. The chompy birds. I really don't want to kill the chompy birds. Part of me wants to because I want to get the Crystal Halabardo because that'll be so much better than using the Void Waker for the spec damage. for just a lot of things, not just for the World Titans, but for everything. Because I was running earlier today with somebody who was a main as well like me, and he did the Western Provinces Elite Diary for that. But in order to get that, you have to kill a total of 300, I think. And then in order to get the Elite, you have to kill 1,000 total. I'm just like, man, that's doable. I might have to get the double or triple, like 2 or 3 poison pumps instead of just using one. Because I mainly get one. I get one. I fill up 3 balloons or 3 up toads, and then I fill it up again. And then after I put those 3 down, I go pick up more toads. And then most of the time, by the time that I go pick up the second amount of toads, is when it goes there. Oh, they use a cannon. That's smart right there to use a cannon. Now, the thing for me is that I'm very stingy. Like, I can easily, because I'm a main, just go buy cannonballs. I've never bought a single cannonball in my life. I was gifted 10,000 from a friend, and then I've literally made every single other one that I've gotten before. Or I've thieved it from a chest from sailing. Because I feel like that's very expensive. 200 and something for one cannonball. That's a lot. So that's like the stingy or Iron Man of me is like, no, I don't want to take and do it. It's mainly just probably the stubbornness and stinginess of me. Like, I don't want to do it. I'm going to take and, go do that. Yeah, no GP for you this time, yeah. But the thing is, like, I've had a lot of friends, like, coach me or help me throughout some of these quests. Because some of these quests, the ones that I've done before, like, I still have a lot of different ones before. That would require me to go do the Giant's Foundry. I've done a little bit of it, to be fair. Because actually, that is probably one of my favorite smithing. Like, I guess that it's technically the only smithing minigame. It's actually pretty okay. But sometimes I get bummed out when I don't get enough points when I'm using the add-on to help me, try and maximize the stuff. Well, the thing is, I like making regular cannonballs just because it's more AFK. So that's why I don't mind making my own cannonballs, because I can literally, because believe it or not, Mons, I have another character. But it's a free-to-play character that I use to help farm resources for the main that I mained. So he's just free-to-play. No membership on him, because I don't want to do a whole bunch of quests again. I've only done enough quests to allow him to trade with me. He's got the skills. He's got the time. Don't worry about that. So, I'll be, watching YouTube or talking friends or maybe playing another game or something like that while I'm doing something one of those semi-AFK-able things in the game. I like multitasking. It's one of my favorites. My favorite things to do is just multitask. Hence why I'm streaming and playing the game and talking to people and stuff like that. So I like the idea of trying to maximize my time spent. If I'm doing one thing, can I do something else somewhere else? That's like my brain's like, what else can we do? Nice, we landed the jump. So, what I would do on my alt is I would just make, he can make up to mithril and gold right now, I think. I think he has 50 or so smithing, so I'm probably just me making a whole bunch of mithril bars on him and stuff. Yeah, I don't it's definitely challenging, especially because I had a lot of clues. I had an elite and master clue that I had to do some quests. Oh yeah, I was going to show you my quest. So this is what I have left for my quest. I have 13 quests left. I have one comedic joke one because I'm stubborn and I don't want to do it. And then one difficult one. I'm going to show it after this so I don't mess up the time. So I have this is the troll one right here, the Mistalin Mysteries. I don't like that one because I was at the first time when I tried it, I was on my laptop, and it was the dark lighting trying to take a look at the shadow of the move in order to throw the knife. Nope. So I told myself, and I'm staying by it. This will be the last quest that I complete for Quest Cape. So I'm not getting Quest Cape for a long time. So just FYI people out there, like, do Misthalin. It's like, you're going to have to donate a lot of money to me in order for me to do this quest. But I have At First Light, Curse of Arav, Heart of Darkness, My Arm's Big Adventure, A Night at the Theater, Perilous Moons, Rag and Bone Man 2, where is it out? And While Gothic Sleeps. So, like, I got a good amount of quests. It's easy to kind of sometimes look at that on the add-on, because it just shows all here. It doesn't show At First Life, it just shows the Curse of Arav right here. So, like, I still have Desert Treasure 2, which is another big one. So I have Desert Treasure 2, Wild Gothic Sleeps, Secrets of the North. Those are, like, some big ones. And then the Final Dawn, I believe, is another one. So, like, I have some easy quests and I have some harder quests to do. But I've done majority of them over time. I'm happy where I'm at. Because as much as I want to do Desert Treasure 2 to get the better ring upgrades, it's just not that important for me because Lightbearer is just so good. Like, Lightbearer is just the GOAT for the ring. And, like, I can't believe it took me so long to take and not use it for World Titans. I was using the Brimstone ring originally because it had a little bit of balanced stats in case I had the magic kill the spawns, but now that I'm not, it'd either be using the Berserker Imbued ring or using the Lightbearer. And I'm like, Lightbearer is probably better because I'm most likely going to get a third spec before the fight's over with Lightbearer. And, like, I can go with these low health food trips like I have right now, and then just use a toxic blowpipe to heal me up if I get low health and I don't want to eat the food. Or, like, I'll eat a food if I have to. But yeah, Lightbearer is so good. So, I mean, that's why this is what I'm running with right now. Which is, very good melee gear setup right now that I have. I could use, like, the Amulet of Fury and the Bearer's Gloves to get more range DPS, but I know for certain that most... Oh, I see a Crystal Impling. Target acquired. Quick. That's like, stop whatever you're doing. Important. We found an escapee when they must be captured. We can't let them escape. But yeah, like, because I know majority of the time I'm going to be meleeing. What did we get? Oh, we got some more crystal shards, I think. That's crazy. We got, like, I think that's over 30 crystal shards that I got from that time. I think that happened once before as well, right? Because it should show on the loot. Yeah, so far I've gotten 76 crystal shards, I think, from 2 rolls. So that's a W right there. Big money. We'll take it. Crystal Implings coming in clutch. Thank you. Help me with my Elven Crystal Chest addiction, man. They just know. They know how to, like, pull the strings to keep me going. Because today, I think so far I've opened up over 170 chests today. Because I got an enhanced crystal seed 2 times from one of the Elson of Thieving. So that gave me extra 300 on top of my weekly. Because I normally average between 6 to, like, high 600s to, like, mid 700s a week by collecting my crystal tree every 8 days. Because it gives me crystal shards, and, that's one good way how I've been able to take and, get so much farming XPs, because I don't do tree runs anymore, or as much as I used to. But, like, for me, it's just all about the farming. I love the farming guild. I can just chill over there as much as I want to. Don't have to worry about a thing, and just, like, do a whole bunch of stuff over there. So that's why I've done so many seed. Like, I have almost 2,500 seed packs that I've done. Because I have some on my laptop too, probably. Or some I've probably done on my phone. Total. So, like, I love that. Yeah, it's different, All right, well then, Mont, then give me your top 3 or top 5 favorite skills then. What are some of your top 3, top 5 favorite skills to do? If time was no option, you can focus on the skill for however long you want. What are some of the skills that you just love spending time on? You just like PVM. Well, see, it's different for me. I like the idea of PVM, but also my brain's like, wait a minute, that's like new stuff I have to learn, and I don't want to learn the new stuff right now. I just want to take and just do the stuff that I'm, routinely just follow the structure that I've already set in the place to get good at. So I like the idea of PVM, especially because it can make me money. Because I want to try and save up some money for a twisted bow for my birthday in September, and I'm trying not to just buy a whole bunch of bonds to buy it, because I will do that if I have to, but I do want to at least save up some money that I can get to it through like playing the game. Like, I agree with you. It is fun, but I can't do it by myself. I need somebody to be there, like, supporting me, being with me, because like I don't like dying a whole bunch of times and failing and not understanding why this happened and stuff like that. Or like, I kind of like having some information before going into it, because like I'm aware that this game has been out for a long time, so there is information out there about the game, so where I'm not going in completely blind. Like, sometimes some things I have gone in completely blind and I died. Like you may have heard this quest. It may ring a bell for people, and a lot of people have died through this guard. It's called Death's Plateau. Have you heard of this quest, Mont? I think it's a pretty like early game quest or mid game quest. Death's Plateau. So me not knowing that, without doing any research, that I needed to protect from range on, because I hardly worked on my prayer points at this time. Like, I didn't have any of the higher level prayer skills. I'm like, oh, I'll just eat through, because they said, oh, you're going to take range damage. I was like, okay, I'll just eat through it. I didn't die once or twice. I died like 3 times, I think, trying to, being stubborn and trying to do it. Now, luckily, like, all the stuff got like stored at death because I couldn't go back to get it, which is nice, and it waited out the time. Unlike, I like the idea of just having some knowledge before doing it, to where I can work with that knowledge to try and at least get better off of it. Because like I know what I have to do. I have to do mage arena training, which is going to be a very long time investment for that. If I want to get, my extra 10% Wild Gothic Sleeps points. Like, that's like what I'm tying it to. Like, this is the important for me to do, because I want to get those extra 10% value from the Wild Gothic Sleeps points. And like I have to learn how to do Barbarian Assault eventually in order to get my extra 10% bolt proc chance. Even though I already invested in getting a ZCB bow, the Zarite crossbow. But still, having the extra 10% increased when I'm not using the special is going to be helpful. So it's like I know I have all these big challenges or big goals or milestones in front of me, and especially if I want to get the Achievement Diary Cape, that requires you to get the Quest Cape in order to get the Achievement Diary Cape. So like I'm not trying to work towards all the achievements, but I do want to get a good amount, and I have made a very good amount of progress over the last, I think, month and a half, of just mainly working on a lot of skills focused towards Achievement Diaries. So you can see here, I've gotten a good amount of them besides Candoring, because that's the Barbarian Assaults, Mage Arena, Chompies, and then, bosses and wilderness. So I've already gotten a couple elites, because I'm like, oh, these are not hard to do. And I'm really close to doing this one, so maybe you can help me with this one in the future. Because what I need to do is I need to kill the generals. The spiritual mage I'm not worried about. I killed all the Dagonauts by myself. I've kind of already prepared a lot of cheese gear ahead of time to prepare with me, but I think it'd be so much easier just to do it together with somebody else. Just to make it overall easier. Because, like, the Dagonauts were easy. Like, I thought they were going to be hard. I brought a whole bunch of stuff, like, and I was spooned. I was so spooned, I got a Berserker ring on the first KC of the Rex, which paid for the Berserker ring that I bought. So it literally helped pay for itself, which is great. That's true. That's true. So wait. So pretty much, I'd only actually to do it once. Like I only want to go like one trip each just for the achievement diary. After that, we can go do something else. Like all I want to do is just get the achievement diary done. I don't want to go for like 50 KC to get because like I can get a lot of the gear and stuff already if I wanted to. From the bosses. I just want to get the achievement diary done. That I mainly care about. But I know it would take a good amount of time. It's probably going to be like at least an hour right there to do all 4 of them. Yeah, Bandos. The Bandos one looks good. Yeah, I think. Well, I would have thought that the Sardaman would be because like for me, I wanted to try and do it a lazy method where not moving, and the Sardaman is the hardest one from what I saw because I've been doing some research for about a week now on this because like it's within my grasp to do it because the Sardaman one attacks really fast and with tankiness. Because what I've done is that I prepared to make a mage tank build. Like I've already spent the money or spent the gold into getting my full proselyte, full Justicar gear with the dens, and I do have the blood shard for the Amulet of Fury that I got from my 130th Vire kill. So that's pretty cool. So I got my crystal shield. So like I got the stuff. Like I'm pretty sure I have the gear. I just don't have the gear for the Zami, like because I have to do Wild Gothic Sleeps in order to unlock the Tormented Bow or the Demon Bane Bow and weapons and stuff like that. But I'm pretty sure I can face tank that one with Arclight. Yeah, kiting is the easiest, and that's something that's something I'd have to learn. Like I've kind of gotten used to. Like I actually learned a good amount about kiting, for fun, when I was doing some Nightmare Zone with ranged. Because like I would just shoot a couple, then I'd move. I'd shoot a couple, then I'd move and stuff like that to help like position the mobs and stuff like that to not take as many hits, because I'm ranged. So I think with that one, I would just have to download the tile packs, really for the kiting part. But I know that the Bandos would be easy because you can technically double freeze the guy. And technically, I guess Zami as well because you can freeze him as well in place. If I didn't have the score bow, I can take and just use the magics for that. Because like I have a very top tier magic set as well. I did my work. I got my imbued cape and stuff, so I got the magic gear for that. Got a good amount of all the runes. It's like I've gotten a lot of stuff. And with my range set up, you don't even have to worry. Yeah, I would definitely love the face tank. Like do it like I guess kiting would be the simplest. Would technically be the easiest method for kiting because it's for that. But yeah, I just want the 1KC for now. Maybe I'll go back in the future for other stuff if I have like other people that might want to go for trips and stuff for a group. But yeah, let's see what else. Am I missing? It's my Quarrel. Let me check my Quarrel. Have you unlocked Quarrel yet? Mont? It is ready. Yeah, I love Quarrel. That's from sailing going over to the Great Conch. Yeah, you have to go to the Great Conch because right here where you go down here is where it's done. Yeah, Quarrel is basically like it's very important if you want to get the potions because it's going to be mainly for potion making for this. Or you can't make money, but if you had the option to sell them, of course you can make money for it. But they have very important potions you can make from there. Like they have the extended stamina potion and stuff like that. I hit sailing really hard when it came out, and I'm glad that I did. I got to 87 sailing, like the high enough sailing to get to the special island to fight the frost dragons, which I love killing those things. I've killed like over 4,000 of them, I think, so far, because they're just printing money. I killed a lot of them as a Bofa, just safe spotting with Bofa. But yeah, before they did all the changes where they nerfed the Crystal Extractor XP and stuff like that for salvaging, because I love salvaging too. Like, I like their AFK activities, like the super. Like I just like I like salvaging. I like the idea of like sorting the stuff on your ship. If you have to go do something, you can just leave your phone for a lot. Hey, if you don't enjoy it, that's all for you. I mean, I'm from Louisiana, which is like a coastal country, so we have like a lot of fishing and stuff is really a big part here. So I like the idea of the deep sea fishing. But yeah, if sailing can get you a lot of resources. Like I think if you don't like sailing and you want to just do it just to level it up for points and stuff, I would just recommend just do salvaging. I don't know what are your thoughts on salvaging. If you like it, don't like it. I just think it's a really great AFK activity, especially at 64, because you can go right over to pest control and go over there. Oh, you're by Shreveport. Oh, nice, cool. So then you kind of know. Where is it at? Where is it at? Yeah, right here. You just go right here. You can just go real chill here. When your bag fills up, you can go right over the pest control, then come back. Went down for work. Nice. Now, of course, there's better ones in the future where you can go up here, and once you get into the 80s up here, but you need to have a higher level boat to get up to these. But I think there's still a couple around here you can get by Lunar Island and stuff. But I do think you need to have like higher sailing level in order to dock around here in the 70s or 80s anyway. But the necklace is really good too. Did you get the Did you ever get the sailor's amulets for the teleports for sailing? Nice. Yeah, I love that. That's so good because you can go to Deepfin Port and you can go mining over there, which is great. And there's a smith and a furnace right over there as well. So I do like that. All right. What was I going to try and go do as well? I was going to go do something else. I can get more chompies, more of the poison gases by going in the building, I believe is what I read, to get more of the, because that's what I might do. I might just go put up the sharks. Are you ready now? Okay, well then never mind. That's good. 5 sharks. Move them like this. Alright, so let's go here. Hop to your world. Okay, let's get these titans slayed. I want to get this prayer scroll. I'm done. I'm done with them right now. Let me eat my potions too. And I am ready. Send it. Oh, nice. That's the second time that they cancel each other out. That's crazy. A 7, wow. There we go, 28. 48, ooh. 13. And we got a 0 off the end, but we still technically did hit it. All right, I'm going to come work on yours a little bit. I might be able to phase it right here if I get a good hit. Nope. I think mine's a little higher. Yeah, let me get that. Oh, we did it. Let me hit you with this real quick. Come on. Nah, one more try. There we go. We got it. Okay. Not too shabby. Let's see. Come on. Give me the scroll. Nope. Land time and a battle staff. We'll take it. Okay. Let me just teleport here as well. Go get some prayer. I'm not going to go heal up. You had the bank. All good. I'll just be chilling here. Oh, maybe I should have brought the HP cape with me to help with HP generation and AFK time, but that's not really necessary. If my HP gets too low, I'll just eat some sharks, I guess. Can maybe try and be fancy and do a little redemption tech. Try and heal up a little bit that way if I ever get too low. But I also have the option of the toxic blowpipe spec. And thanks to our crystal ring, we're good. Yeah, I'm ready. You can send it. Would help to have the right range gear on. Let me do a little heal spec there. That did nothing. Oh, that's not good. Void Waker for a nice sweet 66. That's good. Thank you, sir. I think I need to work on yours a little bit. Yeah, we can face now. I like the idea with the Halabardo is you can have an extra space, one tile. So I can get closer to the other guy. All right, and then we're gonna finish this dude off with that one little boop right there. Do the job. All right, come on. What you gonna give me? Some gold ore. They say have a whole bunch of gold. I'm like, all right, I'll sell that. I don't really care for gold. I don't like the blast furnace. I do not like the blast furnace. I understand the purpose of the blast furnace, but I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. No, no blast furnace for me. If I can avoid it any way possible, I will. That's why the Elven Crystal just came out, because you get the smithing XP. Oh, there we go. 55. A 5. Come on. 45. That's what I'm talking about. 25 respectable. I got a 7 off at the end. Oh, I mixed up those two. That's okay. Whew, man, brain, please. Let me get a little heal there, please. Nope, that heal failed too. All right, we're going to phase him. Nope, not quite. Dude, stop it. Come on, go. There we go. All right, come on. I think I'm going to go home. Oh, first hard clue scroll of the stream, not of the day, but of the stream. Okay, so I got one more. And then I am going to be out. I'll be out of, and then I might have to take a break because I don't like the clue scrolls building up. Now, I might have to do some world hopping and stuff for that, but this might be a good motivator for you right here, Mons, is that if you get your farming high enough to where you can have access to the crystal trees, you can just go here from the cape, from the Ardoin Cape to this crystal tree right here. The teleport to the farming guild, and you can get to your or to your house or wherever you want to go for spirit tree. But I'm sure you probably already knew that. Well, that's what I like about sailing. I like sailing because you can work on construction a very chill AFK way through sailing. One for 32. 2 for 20. Man, those those Roy Waker specs not hitting like I thought they would. Ouch. Because you can make repair kits. I think repair kits are probably some of the best things, like the best way. Oh, magic defense is high. Okay, well then maybe I should be using something else then, I suppose. Do you think the Burning Claws will be better? than than the um, than the Void Waker. Zarite crossbow. Okay, I can do that. Yeah, because I can just hit him with that ruby bolt spec. You know what I'm talking about. Hit him with that ruby spec. All right, all right. I might get that then. I might get that. My bank's getting kind of full. I could probably do one more run and then I have the bank. One more and then I got a bank. They're gonna force me to bank. God damn it. How dare they? Well, actually, no. I brought my high alchemy runes with me, so they are not actually, because I can just take and make 2 spaces right there. So take that game. I can high out the staffs for 2 more spaces. Nice. I got off both of them. Part of me really does want to work on my mining a little bit higher to work so I can get mithril, but I also have access to a good amount of dragon darts that I can make if I get my my fletching up from Vorkath, because I killed Vorkath, maybe about a little over 1,200 times. So I got a little something from what I haven't sold from Vorkath. All right, we're gonna phase it right here. Let's see, amount of hundreds, 19. 182, 65, 51. Oh my goodness. And done. That was got a little close right there before the blast, but we did it. We did it. All right, let me high out some of this stuff. Probably not here would be a good place. Not to do it here. Just thinking to myself, yeah, maybe not in the middle when they're going to spawn. So let me just make some space, because I'm going to fear up enough. Need a bank anyway? Okay, well then I guess I'll go to the bank as well. I'll turn off the persevere. We'll go this way. Go this away. I was wondering if using the full Blood Moon set would be worth it or not here. Do you think it'd be more DPS than the than the halberd with the bandos and the other stuff. Yeah, that's the only reason why I'm not using Blood Moon. I'm not using it because it has a repair cost, and I've had to get it repaired a lot of times because I like using it a lot when I was training at the Crab. Because even though I can afford it, I don't want to have to spend extra money if I don't have to. So, because the only reason I like it because it gives you what is it? Gives you the extra attack speed. You know, that's the only reason why I would want it to have the chance to get 3-tick cooldown instead of 4-tick, which really isn't going to help out. Like, sure, it's going to help out a lot, but like, only really in the final phases where it's going to shine at. All right, so we're gonna. You said ZCB, so one ZCB off the press. Let's see, where is my Ruby Dragon Bolts? Actually, I probably wouldn't need these. I can probably just use these. This would probably be good. Yeah, just use these because it's gonna proc the bolt effect anyway. Don't need to use the dragon ones. Yeah, that's it. I've done a lot. I think the closest one that I got it to was at 2 health, where the Fire Queen was at 2 health. Like that was the closest, and then we swapped over like super like literally like a hair's away from death, where it's like the. Do you want to focus on the ice one or the fire one first? What do you think, or just whatever? I mean, I'm just so used. I'm so used to it. Because yeah, it'll be quicker since we're both targeting one of them. Ice first, okay, okay. Well, since I'm not on Slayer tasks, I don't mind killing Ice one now. It was I had some challenge. It took a little bit longer. Didn't get the melee hit. Okay, that's a good reason. Okay, well then, let me see. I think I got everything I need right now. I got my weapon swap right now. Well, first things first, I'm going to swap to ranged. Because I'm going to be starting off ranged. So I'm going to do the swap here, and I'm going to swap back. Actually, I don't think... I'm just not going to bring the prayer scroll for the extra space. I don't think that +1 prayer is worth the bolts. Because my weapon specs are going to do some damage, you know? It's going to do the work. One on each one of them, and then it's going to be, I guess I really don't need the Void Waker after. So that's going to replace the Void Waker right there. So there we go. We got a fancy alternative to that. So I'm going to start out with it actually. Okay, let's see how this new tech is going to go, man. I got the special super secret crossbow. Let me pop some potions real quick. I see you're eating yours as well. Oh, I'll be shortly out there in a second. I'm just choking the third one. Join there. Put on this and this. Go with the bolt sprek and then pop. Bobbity boop bop, 110. It's nice. Oh, we're 100% going to phase it right now if we get the good RNG here. Oh, yeah, we already phased it. Oh, you got hit. If I want to be really sweaty, I guess I could bring some surge potions with it as well to try and get more of the spec off. But I think we're good with this. I think the surge potion would just be too extra. And the boppity boop bop. Come on, combo breaker. There we go. We got it. Nice. 135. That's a pretty good time right there. Cadentine and Avatone. Not too shabby. Yeah, but I think definitely the ZCB is the way. Yeah, it's definitely the way because now it's up again without me having to go home, which is the important part. All right, send it, my dude. Let's do it. Yeah, it's about 10 to 15 seconds behind, I think. Oh, you were phasing it right here, 100%. Oh man, yep. I'll let you hit that for a little bit more. Nice, snucking that little hit right there. Pretty good. All right, doing good. $122. Okay, even better. There we go. We're gaming. Yep. The ZCB Met Tech is coming in clutch. So good. Just had that free 110 damage. Where do you think you're going, buddy? Where do you think you're going? Ooh, I got an extra 33 swing off right there. Oh, dude's trying to get me. I see you over there, man. Trying to make me take damage. It'd help if I sponsored. Let me take and do this. Yeah, I was about to do that myself. All right, he's about to go phasing. I'm just going to swap to my melee gear now. All right, 55 is good. Wow, I think I hit like 2 zeros in a row right there. That's kind of sad. I don't like that one bit. It's like, what do you mean, bro? I got 97 attack, base, and 99 strength. What do you mean I hit a 0 twice? Come on. It's like, oh man, if you were 99 attack, you'd only miss once instead of twice. It's like, oh, okay. And here's your time to go down too. Come on, swing. No. God damn it. That hit another one, man. That's a bummer. Took some damage there. You got a giant soul amulet. Wow. Can you break these down into bones or something, or is there no real use for the amulets? After you already got one. You know what? I'm gonna eat. Okay, I'll need to learn how to do that because I think I have like 2 or 3 of them right now. Yeah, there you go. I ate some food. There you go. You got me, game. I ate one piece of shark. All right. Come on. Come on. Good hits. Good hits. Nope, that's a 0 there. There we go. One more. Nope. Well, we did manage the. There we go. A 3. There we go. 48. He's on the 57. Yeah, I want you to hit him because I don't want to hit a high roll and then one shot him because I know that I could have potentially got him if I got like a max roll. All right, he's got 17. I'll go for that one. You take the ice one. Nice. Avatone and some gold. Okay. Pretty good. Pretty good overall. Because I was wondering, like, how did I get so much of this stuff if I haven't been growing it? And that's because of all the PVM. You need to bank? Okay. I'm good for a little bit. I got at least a couple of ones before I can go. I'll just be chilling over here. Let me turn off the Persevere. Don't need that running. Well, actually, I do. It's not that much drain on the prayer. All right, 9, 14, that's pretty good. 20. There we go, a 50. Another 50. Damn, all right. That's some good RNG there. All right, we got the good RNG there. Ooh, I did get hit. Let me eat a shark real quick because I've got under half health. Or I was in the 20s, I think. All right. No, come on, come on. No. Damn it, I greeted it too much. Ah, boo. Man, that's a bummer. I greeted it. Right. There goes a lot of the profit right there. That's all right. I thought that I can get it. I was wrong. I admit that I was wrong. A big oof. Yeah, I know I can tell you with the amulet. And that's what I should have done. Because that's 500k right there. Because it didn't tell you. I decided just to take it. And I didn't eat the food. I thought that I would have just rolled a higher number, but I didn't. And that's what's frustrating me right there, is that like I just rolled bad it just wasn't good RNG. Yeah. Well, I mean, as you can see here, I have some pretty expensive gear right now that I have that I'm working with, you know. So 500K is nothing compared to how much it costs to get this gear. In the short side of it, kind of thing. All right, let's see. Let me pick up some other stuff. Put that on. Move the gold down there. Actually, no, we can do this just because all these potions are going to get used up first. So let me just do that. Move up the potions. Move the gold down there. All right, so let me put on Perseverance. 1, 2, 3. All right, you can go. Come on. Ooh, so nice to see. All right, starting off with an 11. There we go, a 62. Actually, let me try and do this. All right, I got it down to 9. So don't come over there. You don't need to worry about that one. It's at 9. I'm fine with taking that hit, that one hit. I understand. Thought I would be able to run back in time. Ooh, I definitely wasn't. I was like, nope, not again. Ooh, I got some Renard and some Laurens. What's good about that is I can just go like this and put it in there. So that's helpful. All right, let's see. All right, ready? Come on, brain, please. All right, there we go. Oh, no. I thought he would have had that one. I'm sorry. Thought you got it. Ooh. Should have ran with you there. Oh, definitely that's going to be another shark right there at Eden for that slight miscalculation. It wasn't even standing in the bubble. Ooh. Put this down there. Put the gold down there. Join. Damn, we destroyed. That was some good range GPS right there. All right, he's down to 6 health. We're here, we're here, we're here. Whew, man. Nice. I think I might just put on Rapid Heal as well just to help out my health restore a little faster. Ooh, there we go. Some soul runes. That's what I like. Because I can't make those yet. But I do like them. Because they are used for a lot of very important things. Alright, let's go. Let's keep on going. No, that was a beekeeper. No. Rest in peace, beekeeper. Oh wait, he followed me. No, I can't take it. That'd be rude of me to do that. Oh my goodness. The lamp. The lamp, rest in peace lamp right there. And the flax. Alright, we definitely faced him there. Look at this good damage right there. 115 health already. Watch out, Mont. No. Alright, I got down to 27 health. So he's good. This guy is good. Come on. Alright, he's done. He's done. Okay, there we go. Come on, something good. Mystic Fire Staff and a Rune Plate Skirt. Let's go. That's some money right there. 31,000 gold. Each little bit adds up over time. That's funny. I teleported back to the same place. I think I might just need to do the crossbow. I think it just might more damage. But then that means I'll just use up more bolts then, which I don't want to do technically. Because bolts cost stuff, so it's better just to do melee. And he's already getting his phase right here. Nice, I didn't even have to move. That's so nice, the tile spacing. I love the tile spacing on the halberd. Halabardo. Alright, got down to 30 health. We are doing fantastic here. Ooh, nice, a 47. 50. Ooh. Okay, 10 respectable. 12. No, 0. There you go, 23. 48. Nope. There we go. Took him out. What do we get? What do we get here? Prayer potions and coal. Oh, man. What a gift. Prayer potions. Wow, that's crazy. 2 prayer potions and some coal. I'll take that. I love things that can drop prayer potions. That's why I didn't mind the wyvern task, because wyverns most of the time can drop those things. Alright, you're going to bank? Okay, then I'm going to bank too. She goes, I should probably bank. Because they do have a lot of stuff. Let me go this way. Okay, so what am I thinking? I was gonna add. I guess I can add a better home teleport or bank teleport than this because this does take a little bit of time. I'm sure I can afford the 1 space for my farming cape, because that's my favorite teleport to a bank, because it's not that far away. Alright, let's just go deposit all the stuff we don't need. Let me check my bolts. Got 46 of them right now, so doing pretty good with that. There you go. Just I think I keep 1 prayer potion just for emergency in case I'm low on prayer for some reason. Like I've just never turned it off. I'm about to run out. Ooh, nice. My Dragonstone Plate Lake sold. Give me the monies. 746k. Thank you. Yep, deposit all coins. And now we're up to almost 170 million. So we're getting there tonight. Especially with all the stuff I had to high out from here. Just from here. That's practically almost the amount of gold, so that's good. The Royal Titans are gonna pay. They're gonna pay the price. All right, let's go. Oh no, I had my first miss? Oh my goodness. That's horrible. Rest in peace, missing crossbow prac or proc prac. All right, come on, one more good hit. Oh yeah, we got it. Nice, you got there just in time. All right, he's at 66. I'm gonna hit him one more time. One more time, I think. There you go, 25. All right, 14, not bad. 1, that's kind of bad. 2, there we go, 56. Nope, you're going down, buddy. No full strength for you. Sorry, not sorry. All right, here we go. First loot from full bag. Nature runes and runed arrows. Nice. I use those rune arrows for my my Venator bow actually, because I love doing the Venator Slayer task, like stuff I can do Venator bow with. I haven't done it in a long time because I've already maxed out my ranged already, which is kind of a bummer. Should maybe do some more of it. Just from the old, remember the old times. Because that was the first big bow that I got. Nice, there we go. The bolt proc happened. There we go. Nice 49 right there. Ooh, I got hit by got knocked back. It's at 51. I could probably hit him one more time without it on or. Yeah, now he just got down to 10. Perfect. Oh, that math doesn't math out. If I went for that swing, I was 100% going to take damage and already taking some damage. So I don't want to take any more. It's okay to take a little bit longer. Come on. 55, let's go. 27, one more hit. Good. Nice. I knew I was going to take it out there. Okay, 138, that's pretty good. Ooh, we got some land time and some more soul runes. Let's go with the soul runes. Put on that rapid heal again. Yep, that just paid for it right there. Those 60 soul runes. All the pain and suffering, worth it for the soul runes. No, it missed again. Rip. There we go. 38. One more. No, I couldn't hit it. Boo. No, it hit too hard. God damn it. My bad. Yeah, we're going to have to run a little bit more here. A little more running. Making time. Whew. Prepare to get your running shoes on. Yeah. Come on. Oh, we got one more go. And then we got him. There we go. Phew. Oh, okay, rune 2 fire pilot. Yeah, that's definitely a bank trip right there. Alright, well, let me consider where I'm going to figure out what's going to be my bank item. Yeah, I definitely need the bank because my potions are wearing thin right now. Oh, you have a, that's smart. You have a fairy ring with you. You bought your Drummond staff. Yeah, that's a way. Wait, you don't have your, you don't have the Drummond staff? No Drummond staff? Oh, okay. Yeah, because I don't even a ranging potion up. I guess I could do range. Is my farming contract ready? Nope, not for a minute. Yeah, because I want to get fresh, stocked up stuff. So we're gonna get 5 sharks. That's what I usually keep. I don't want to keep too much food on me, just a little bit, just in case I need it for some certain situations. And then I get a 3 dose of each. As I think a 4 dose is just too much to go through. So I put this stuff down there. Like so. Let's see, how are my darts looking? 42, so doing pretty good, especially because I only really use 2 at a time. Alright, well, let me go port over there. Drink my potions. 1, 2, 3. Join. There we go, it hit. Thank you for that. Oh wow, I didn't swap over the right weapon. I'm so silly. Oh man. I'm a silly goose. We're gonna face him though right here though. Alright, 33 is good. Nope, don't need to take him out. He's done. $51, nice. 31, that's respectable. Nice, we made it back. Alright, I'll let you finish him off. Oh. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Double ifrits. Yep, same. Same, but different, but still the same, as they say. Yeah. Oh, man. Nice, the bolt spec went off. There we go, properly swapping now. Missing one piece of gear, but at least I got the weapon on this time, so we get to phase it 100% here. $64 health, you can hit it a little bit. Ooh, nice, we got a little 40 right there for us. That's good. Actually, I'll go poke it once. Nope, I shouldn't have done that. I'm like, oh, it'll be fine, right? It was not. Luckily, I decided not to do it immediately. Oh, I did get hit there. That hurt a little bit. That means I'm going to hurt you some more. Yeah, you're not. Yep, you're going down. Well, let me eat some of my fish because I don't want to go back to the bank just yet after the first trip or second. What is that? Third trip? Not doing too hot. But that's why I brought 5 fish for a reason. I'm just decided to eat 2 of them now. Bring me over half health. Be smart this time and swap out my my gear so I don't do it as soon as I enter there. You know, a little more thought, and then let's go. Ooh, nice 45. All right, he's at 11. That's good. Put down for 33. Okay. Ooh, 47. Let's go. One more hit. And you go down 2. Come on, come on. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it. Oh my goodness, please, one of us hit him. Somebody, get him. 132, pretty good. Yep. 5 zeros in a row. Yeah, I know that RNG all too well, unfortunately. All right, you're going to go to the bank. I guess I'll go to the bank too. I forgot to bring the Drummond staff. Gosh darn it, that's what I forgot to bring. You know what? I'm going to collect this to collect again just to make myself feel better. Or having to walk some more. Okay, unicorn horn. I could use that. Where am I trying to go right now? I guess I can just run to the bank right there as well. That's not too far of a run to just run this way. Sure, but we'll go to the one in town. You know, we'll visit the town. I keep running out of room because I got the mage switched. Yeah. That's true because you don't have your room pouch yet. All right, so let me just get my god darn. What am I choosing here? Yeah, farming cape. I want the farming cape. Just bring me to the farming cape. 10 inventories. Yeah, I'll definitely do it. Let me get some more fish as well. For the par of 5. Potions are fine where they are. I'm not going to get new potions. All right. Well, I suppose I'm close because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So you have 10. All right. So let me teleport over there. All right. Let's go. Let's go. That's a bummer. There you go, 37. 2, okay. 58, okay. He's almost there. All right, he's switching. All right, 50 health's fine. Yeah, you can chip it away a little bit. I'm not going to touch it because I know I can delete it if I get a high roll, as you can see there with that 58 that I got. Ooh, I jumped in just in time. I thought I wasn't going to make it. Ooh, a 56, I think. That's all right there. That's good. Oh, man. I didn't want to have the prayer potion, but I couldn't have it. I could have. I didn't need the prayer potion. God damn it. I panicked. Prayer potion panic. Boo. Fire runes going there. Mystic staff is money. Rest in peace, one prayer potion. I don't know why I had rapid heal on if my health never went under half, so that's kind of on me there. So I'm glad that I paid attention to that. And I'm like, you know what? That make no sense. There we go. Phased them. Doing good. One more hit. 4. Okay. He's at 9 health. Okay. That was funny because I was missing 2 melee pieces, so I had a lot less strength. But now I have that, so that's good. Oh, that was a good one right there. $57. Let's go. One more. Yeah, I'll finish it off. Surely, yeah. There we go. Come on. Kawarm and some coins. Okay, we'll take that. I love super strength potions. I'm using one right now, believe it or not. What a coinky thing. Brett. All right, got that in the 14, so that's going to be good. Ooh, there we go. We got some good deeps there. Ooh, 54. Let's go. Irrits and some desiccant pages. Nice. I've been building a good amount of those. Please work. Yes, it worked. Hooey, man. Come on, please. Oh, man. There you go. 33 is good. Oh, nice. 44 right there. Pretty good deeps. All right, I want you to not heal. If they're attacking you, cleanse them. But they're attacking me, don't worry about me. I don't want you to swap the magic for DPS loss for me, because if I get low health, I'll just go and heal up. I don't worry because I'm not an Iron Man. I'll just do that. Oh shite! That's not good. That's hard clue cross number 2 months. So, oh no, that means I have to go do clue scrolls. No, no, it wasn't supposed to be like this. You were supposed to wait a little bit longer. Yeah, but if they're near you, so that's why I'm going to take and be more better with spacing. So I'm going to try and be on an opposite side of the map. So it's gonna separate it. That's what I'm gonna try and do. It may not always happen that way, but that's my goal. But I have to take a break right now to do these clue scrolls, or at least one of them. And if it's a wilderness one, I'll do it. So I'll just have to change worlds and stuff like that. That's true. That's true. If the timers if the timers are if the blobs are synced together with that way, they're not destroyed by the opposite fire. Like if we're in the ice one and the ice ones are attacking me, then yeah, they're going to explode if it's been like, the 10, 15, 20 seconds. You lose 3 tickets each. Yeah, I'm gonna just work on trying to get to that. I mean, that's one of my goals, I guess, is to work towards getting to 99 attacks. So I'll at least have a little bit more accuracy than what I'm missing right now at 97. Just that little bit extra kick is gonna help. So we'll see. We're working towards that. So let's see. Deposit the worn items. I need a spade usually. Okay, I think I got majority of my clue hunting stuff. Unless I have to go fight something. All right, first one. Wow. First one is a wilderness one. All right, well, looks like we are going to change worlds. Oh boy. Whee. Come on. All right, here we go. Now we're back. Oh, there you go. I see Mont join the Discord. Nice. What I can do, Mont, because you don't have to talk, but I can just share my screen to Discord because as you can see, I'm also on the Discord chat right now as I'm streaming right now, and henceforth the streaming live channel on my Discord. So I can just go there if it's easy. If it's because it's definitely gonna be less quicker response, which is probably gonna be helpful. So I'll just do that. I'm gonna share my screen that way. You'll be immediately muted as soon as you join. If you want to talk, just let me know and I'll unmute you so where you can be able to talk and stuff. But that's just a safety precaution, so you don't have to worry if you don't have your mic on and stuff like that. You're not, unless I unmute you or one of the other moderators that I frequently sometimes will show up. You can do that. I don't always share the screen if there's nobody here, but like if I have people on Discord that are watching, then I'll share my screen that way for people. Just because it's a little frustrating to access Discord while my screen is being shared because it's taking up part of the space of Discord. You know, Discordology. But so let's see. Where do I have to go? What am I going to bring for this? It's a Zamorak wizard. Okay. Well, it might help better with well, I don't know. Like we don't really need to communicate that much, I guess, for Roll of Titans and stuff. Because like I'm just eventually I'll yell out what the are you gonna do a solo? Okay. Well, more power to you, man. You got this. I definitely recommend hitting up those Coarms, man, if you're worried about food, because I feel like food, yeah, is limited for some people, but it's like if you're just AFK and like Coarms are like the jam, just to do some AFK fishing. I've done them for a good amount, but I mainly do a lot of temporas for myself for a lot of my fishing XP. All right, so I want to bring a weapon to attack the guy. I don't mind losing. Let's just go to Rune. Do I have a rune weapon here? I guess I can take this axe. I don't mind a rune axe. You can use to kill the guy. That's not a bad weapon. Let's see. I'm going to get some of my achievement diary gear just to help out. Real quick. This is going to give me some melee strength. Let's see what else. I think that's the only thing that really boosts my stats because I'm going to be slashing. I think maybe I might be able to stab. I'll grab one of these. Well, I don't need 13 of these, but one of those. All right, so teleporting in and out. We got our royal seed pod to help us out. And then our wonderful burning amulets. I think I made a couple of these. Help get us there. All right, let me wear the gear. Definitely going to put my drum and staff and my farming cape up because I don't need those. I'm only bringing the bare minimums. I'm going to go... I'm going to go recover my stats before I go out there with under half health and stuff like that. 1 second, folks. All right, so I have some good and bad news. So good news, I'll be taking a break because got a family member just visiting. So I'm going to go say hi, chat with him for a little bit. So I'm going to take a little break. Good old family letting you know when other family shows up. That's cool. So I'm going to probably do this clue scroll, maybe the other one, and then after that I'm going to take the break. That's what I'm thinking about doing. Because I don't want to start the clue scroll and then not finish it. So I want to get these clue scrolls out of the way so I can get more stuff. And maybe get something good. Because if I get something good that worth a lot of money, I'm going to sell it. Simple as that. I'm just going to sell it to get gold. Simple as that. So I think we got a good enough stuff. Alright, so let me heal up. If it was a Saruman, then I would be dressed more prepared. But normally they don't put the Saruman ones in the wilderness, which is nice. The Zamorak is like easier to deal with. Slash, crush, slash. Okay, so the cape doesn't help, but at least it gives me that +5 prayer, which is going to help. Yeah, we're going to go for the attack, because we want the attack XP. Alright, so we go to the Chaos Temple. Okay, so we're going to be in Low Wilderness. That's good. Teleport, Chaos Temple. Yes. I don't think I got teleblocks. That's great. Please, please. All right, 15, good start. 17, great. Would help if I'm praying right. There we go. 19 again. 1. Come on, quick. Get me out of here. Simple as that. Just get me out of here. Monastery. Okay, so I can go there from my house in the spirit tree. So that's good. Good. No wilderness. Phew. Let me just do that. Not that. That's my Discord join. I accidentally stopped, and then I joined back. So, let's see. So we're gonna go to my house, heal up again, and then use our wonderful thing. We go to the monastery. Cryptic clues, so they're going to be like a puzzle, most likely to solve, right? Yeah. CIS. Okay, so I need to get a Drummond staff again. How far is it to run there? Oh, we're just going to run this way. I'm not going to go teleport back over there. It'd probably be a little bit quicker, but I just want to run a little bit. Just need to go to Varrock. It's right over there. Not too far of a run. Alright, so we're going to get our beloved farming cape. And Drummond staff, wombo combo. But this time, we're actually going to run to the fairy ring. I've done this many times where I've teleported here and then ran to the fairy ring and ran. So just to be like old times right now. Configure. Arceus library. Okay. Right there. Like it was pretty close to the teleport. Hey, there we go. There's Mons. Welcome onto Discord. All right, so let's see. What is this one? BIP. Okay, easy. Come on. All right, come on, close scroll. Help me out, please. Again. Another Zamorak wizard. Man, how many wizards have I been? Do I have to slay? All right, so it's gonna be this way. And burning amulet again for the win. I'm not risking my farming cape though. Let me mute for a second. Oh man, so that was my family member right there. For people that are watching at least on stream, that I was gonna go visit in a little bit, and I muted it before. I probably should have kept it on because it would have been said. But he said, "Don't lose," and I'm like, "Oh, trust me, I'm not gonna lose. I'm gonna win. I'm winning here. We're gonna win." He's like, "Oh, I see. He's got 2 screens." I'm like, "Yo, yeah, I do. I need it in order to take and do all the stuff that I'm doing right here." Let's go to the house. All right, so let's go here. I'm going to put up this, put this on. There we go. Only the basics right here, as you can see. Only the basics. Yep, this is the way. Leave me alone, dragons. I mean you no harm. All right, quick, quick. So pretty much the quicker we get these clue scrolls done, the quicker I can go chill and hang out. Let's see, which way do I have to run? I have to run towards the water, so I gotta run that way. I run this way, right? Yep, I gotta run this way. And I'm outie. Peace. All right, please have mercy on me for this one. Mark Twain and the Rogues Den. I can do that. Thank you. Thank you for an easier one game. Jeez. I know these clue scrolls are supposed to be hard, but they're not supposed to be this hard. Calm down, game. You're acting like I'm getting like a master tier reward for all these steps that I'm doing, which I'm hoping that I get. Get that. All right, Rogue's Den. Heal up and go to Burn Throp. And there you go. Yep, right down there. I know there's a secret place underneath this building. Secret underground. Alright, dude. Mark Twain. Or Martin Twain. Okay. It's going to be 2. Alright, here we go. We got the caskets in 3, 2, 1. Nothing new. Worked 37,000. We got a rune kite shield, a magic longbow, some firelighters, and black d'hide chaps. Rune kite shield. Okay. All right. So that's just gonna go into the bank. There's rewards, and we'll take care of those later. Let's move on to the second one. Come on. Open it up. Asardaman Wizard. Okay, so I gotta take this one more seriously. Definitely gotta bring my full melee gear and then protect from magic. That's how you do it, because he has attacks with two combat styles, not just one. He's a dude. And I can actually use my Halabardo actually versus it, which I love because he poisons you. So I can use his poison against him by guaranteeing a hit. Alright, so I think that should be fine. Yep, definitely a pretty big gear upgrade. But now I can just deposit all inventory if I get another wilderness one and just put this stuff back on, which is nice. I'm not going to bring anything else with me. Well, first off, we're going to put this on. Alright. Because we need to go to DJR first. What is this? 54. That's like in 30 minutes from now. Alright, brain please. DJR. The Chasm of Fire. Oh yeah, surely nothing bad happens at the Chasm of Fire, folks. That's all peachy key over there. Nothing bad ever happens over there. Don't go down that tunnel right there, especially. There's definitely not magical demons that will suck your soul away if you're not wearing a Slayer helmet or Slayer mask or stuff like that. Totally. Wow, yeah, we're going for the run through town. Okay, so let me put the Noxious Halabardo on. And just keep on running, because we got to go this way, right? Yeah. Yeah, we got to go this way and go to the multi-combat zone. I have auto-retaliate on, which is good. Oh, wow, someone else is doing the same scroll over by me. What do I get? Only bones? Nothing good? Boo. Dig. Ranging Guild. Oh, easy peasy. Alright, let's get out of here then. Take care, other dude. Mission successful there. See, easy peasy. Right there. Back home, so we can go to the Ranging Guild and get this poison off me. You know, restore all that fun stuff. Ranging Guilds. There we go. Oh, it sounds like my family member left. He had to go. I guess I was spending too much time playing video games. But it's good that I got a chance to see him at least and say hey and stuff. That he's doing well from the conversations I can hear in the background. All right, next one. Wizard Tower. Man, I love Wizard. They love sending people to the Wizard Tower for these clue scrolls. So many times, like, go to the Wizard Tower. I'm just like, okay, fine. You got it, bro. Wizard Tower, you got it. So that's great. That means after I finish these clue scrolls, I can get back to doing some more runs. Let's go with the Wizard Tower. If you're down to do some more months. So the quicker I get done with this one, the back to the World Titans I can get until I get this goddamn Mage Prey Scroll. Yeah. See, like, you need the scroll too. Yeah, we're both after scrolls. You need which one do you need? You need the ranging one, right? You have the magic one already? Or which one do you need? Desert Bandit Camp, Carpet from Shanty's Pass. Okay, that's fine with me. I can do that. Yeah, I need the magic too. I thought the fire one dropped the magic one. I have the range one as well. I need the magic one. Yeah, the fire's magic. Yeah, so that's why it's crazy though. Look at this RNG right here. I got it in 26 kills for under 26 kills, I think, for the Ice King. For my prayer scroll, which is crazy RNG. And then over here, I'm just like, oh, I'm 208 kills, in. A lot of clue scrolls though, so I can't complain. The clue scrolls are definitely paying dividends, because sometimes I get like 100k from one. I'm just like, this is good. I mean, good tonight from a hard clue scroll. So I mean, that's the reason why I'm looking for the big payout at the end. Where's that good old house? Here we go. You're at 126 ice ones to get your scroll. Man, yeah. I can see that. Yeah. Like I have like me and RNG have like this weird relationship kind of thing. Like sometimes it's great, sometimes it's not. It's like it's really not for Vorkath. Cuz like Vorkath at 600 KC, I got the Jar Decay. And besides the head that you get guaranteed at 50 kills and stuff, which I didn't get mine before 50, I've not gotten anything, and I've killed Vorkath over 1,200 times so far. And over half of them were for Slayer tasks, because I get Slayer points for Blue Dragons. So that's why whenever I get a Blue Dragon, I'm like, oh yeah, we're in good tonight at the Vorkath. Let's go. Because like I can easily do like 4 or 5 kills in one trip. Like I've trained myself because I've fought him so many times. I know how much damage and stuff. And sometimes I green and I die. I haven't gotten to Bell's Folly. I have no need for the Bell's Folly because I'm not an Iron Man because I have the better alternative. But like I tried to farm the guy. I really tried to farm him. I think I killed him like 156 times so far. I didn't need no pets or anything. I think this is the wrong place. Yeah, I'm supposed to go to the desert, not Alcarid. Sir, this is the wrong stop on the magic teleportation ambulance express. Oh boy. I guess I'm going to be getting a third cup of coffee today. Because apparently I just didn't. I'm just like, no. I'm like, yes, I will take another coffee, please. Here we go. Alcarid. There we go. 91 moons for the first piece. Yeah, like Iron Man adventures are just built different. No, we need to go this way. Because, like, have you gotten the zombie axe yet? I heard that one was really good to have. Or is Bell's Folly, like, equivalent to it? Yeah, Bedabin Camp. There we go. Oh, did you use Bracelets of Slaughter? I mean, I know you probably didn't, but like if you really wanted to, you could. Like I've gotten so many Griffin tasks, but it's like for me, it's like, you definitely did. Okay, so yeah, well that's how you got it. You probably did it in like maybe 4 or 5 tasks, right? Or did you buy the points to extend the task, 3 tasks? Because that's what I did. Because I get like 278. I think I got up to one. I'm just like, damn. Okay, we're gonna be here for a minute. We'll be here for a while. Because I love it. Because I've been incredibly blessed with the fishing stuff. Because I got all my tackle. I don't have the pet, but I got the tackle box. I got the barrel and all that good stuff. Uh, Thank you, Dave.
You're welcome.
I got it all in like under 100 Temporis games. So I just bring the tackle box and I just cut the fish and fish offcuts and I put it in the tackle box. And then I'll only collect strawberries. I don't collect anything else. I only collect baskets of strawberries. I pick up the baskets and I pick up the strawberries because those are the most useful. Sure, I can like get sacks and get potatoes, onions, from there if I really wanted to, and cabbage. I think those are the 3. But it's like I'm pretty tanky, and unfortunately, out of the last 2 tasks, I think I only saw 1 superior out of like over 600 kills. Actually, I'm kind of curious. They should have my Griffin count right here on my list. Should be here. Where are you at? Ice Warriors, Spirit, Griffins. See, yeah, according to this, I've killed over 2,400 Griffins. Oh, that is incredibly blessed. And it was recently that I got the horn. Where recently I got my second horn of plenty from the Griffins. I was like, damn, this is pretty nice. Pretty nice to see I got a second one. I have not gotten the mute heart yet. But hey, see, I've gotten pretty much majority of the stuff that it can drop, I believe. Maybe not everything, but at least majority of the stuff. Yeah, I'm so happy. Like I saw the recent superior that I saw was a superior abyssal demon because I have enough. I recently did an abyssal demon task, and I didn't have my protect from magic on because they weren't hurting me, and then its special attack brought me down to a third of health. I'm like, what the hell? What the hell is going on over here? And I'm just like, oh, okay, protect from melee on now. Now, you know me, I'm a great sword enjoyer when we were doing our runs. So, I best had my Starman Greatsword because whenever I'm going for trips, it's the Light Bear and the Starman Greatsword. Super OP. I could use it here, but it doesn't do damage. Or it doesn't do a lot of damage, I believe, the spec. But it's something because, I'm guaranteed to do 110 if it hits. Like, I think I've counted like 3 or 4 times, unfortunately, where it has him. And let me try and start moving. Let me stop just standing here and going. Need to go this way, right? Yeah. Nope, that is definitely not the right way. You're going the wrong way. Surprise. We're going to go this way. Yep, this way is the way. Yep, this is where I bought the Bandit's Brew in order to take and what is it? Get the my thieving. Oh, we got the casket. Let's go. All right, here we go. Our second hard casket. Please give me something to help me work towards my TBOW. 3, 2, 1. 56k. Okay, that's better. I think that's a rune two-handed sword, right? Rune longsword, rune dagger. Nah, why couldn't you be a two-handed sword? God damn it. I mean, I'll take it. That's 20k. I like the law runes. I'm very happy with that. I love getting law runes because they're so important. As you know, as an Iron Man, law runes are like, very important to have. I don't like buying runes if I don't have to. So that's why whenever I was working towards my achievement diaries for most of them, not all of them yet, for my for rune crafting, I've gotten majority of them. I think I just have one more left, which is to get to 85 or 90s for the Karamja one. So I have 82 rune crafting. So I did a whole bunch of Guardians of the Rift. Let me just pull up myself on here for the stats. Look at that, 239 wrist close. I didn't like it I recently, probably in the last 2 or 3 weeks, just got my Abyssal Needle. So now it's great. Now it's great because I got my fire making to 90 as well. So I just did the redwood logs, so I don't have to worry about it decaying. It's not as bad now. I don't have to worry about it decaying at all. I put in my time. I got the full gear recently, so trust me, I don't want to do it right now as well. But I did what I had to do to get my achievement diary stuff worked out. Because 82 is for the Fremenic, so all I need is the God War stuff for that. To get that completed, because I can get the spiritual mage in the God's War zone as well for the achievement diary. But yeah, so I mean, it's pretty much, it's like a necessary thing. I don't like rune crafting either, but it made it not as bearable with that. What really pisses me off is when the timers are not synced up and the last portal happens at 95 or 97% of the game. I'm just like, what do you mean? So I have to on purposely factor this in to have the points balanced. I can't have them in balance. So I have to have so many rocks in storage. Sometimes I'll only put in one bag and I won't empty the second bag and put it in there. Or I'll only do my inventory. I won't empty out the rune pouch to try and balance out the points a little bit that way. Because I bring very few stuff. All I bring is my rune pouch and the something else. I don't know. It's been a while since I've done it, but yeah, I really don't like it as well. But yeah, we're done here. So farming guild teleport. No, I don't use the chisel. Let me go here. I know you're supposed to, but I'm not using the chisel here. I have one built. So I bring this. What else do I bring? Because I don't bring runes anymore. I used to bring my runes. I'm talking about in my inventory, if I have anything else. I think that's all that I have in my inventory. Oh yeah, this is what I'm going to do now. I'm going to bring my rock chest. So I'm going to swap between these two. So when I'm mining, I'm going to have the rock chest on. When I'm rune crafting, I'm going to have the other chest on. So it's going to be those two items. That's what it's going to be. I do have the chisel in case I want to, but sometimes I really don't want to take and do that, and I just use the other stuff. But I know it's great to have the chisel. Sometimes it works out because you get the crafting points with the chisel, which is nice. Unlike with just putting the core into the ground, you only get the rune crafting experience points. So you do get a little more crafting by using the chisel. So I do acknowledge that. All right, let me put up the stuff and get this party started again because we don't need this anymore. So I'm going to keep the farming cape in case I have to go home. We got our Noxus Halabardo. Put that on. Don't need the Drummond staff anymore. I need to get a new ring, and I need to get some pants. Didn't have any pants on. Oh my goodness. I was scared pantsless apparently. There you are. Let's just go over here. Doesn't show it anyway. True. All right, we got to get our ranging switch. Oh, I have to take and get bolts. Yeah, I have a lot of rubies, believe it or not. I'm a collector of gems. I have a lot of ruby stuff because it's pretty good. The ruby bolts are pretty OP, believe it or not. So ruby bolts down to 28. I think I have some adamant bolts already. Oh yeah, I have 2100 adamant bolts. Yeah, I can make a whole bunch more. I'm definitely not be using dragons on the world titans. They're not necessary. Actually, well, isn't it like does the higher bolt give you more accuracy? Like having the better bolt, or is still the RNG if you miss the shot or not? Because if it had more accuracy, I'll use it. No, just more strength, yeah. And it's already a fixed damage. I'm only firing it off the one bolt, so it's like I'm not. If I was using it as my primary source of damage, which I probably should, because it'd be less swaps. Because I don't like doing a 2-weapon swap. So I might actually just make a couple of ruby bolts and just go with the adamant ones because I feel like that's fine. It's just gonna make it. I'm not bringing offhand, even though I do have a Dragonfire ward. Like, trust me, I don't have a twisted buckler yet. I will get one in the future, but I'm fine. Like the Dragonfire ward does what I need to do. It's a lot. Well, it's probably about the same investment, but I'm trying to save gold, not spend gold right now. So let me do that real quick. Ruby Bolt is Ruby Bolt Blood and Fire and Cosmic, I think? I'm trying to do it off the top of my head right now. I think Ruby Bolt is Blood, Cosmic, and Fire. Alright, so let's first make some of these. Get some fletching XP, work towards getting 89 fletching. I really need to get to 91 here. We're going to go like this to make it easier right there. So the text doesn't hide the chat. There we go. We have the technology. All right, that sounds smart. Yeah, definitely mining is one thing I put off of her a lot as well. I just got it to 85 recently just because I'm like, it should be about time I get the 85 at least, minimum on it. For all the work that I put into the other skills, I should at least put some work into that skill as well. I don't like neglecting skills for too long if they're needed to go up for certain things. So that's where, like, a lot of the skills, I don't really need to go higher. I can for some of them. Like for fishing, I can technically go up like one more level if I wanted to. I can go like one more level for fishing and then be fine to get the marlin, but I'm fine with just boosting for that. I needed 90 to get the achievement diary with the super fishing potion for Mortania. That's what I needed. And the super fishing potion is made through coral. So there you go, mods. That is a +6 to hunting and fishing is what the coral potions make. Not +5. +5 is too good. They're like, no, we're going to give you +6. They said you're going to eat good tonight with that guaranteed +6. No random RNG boost with the stew. All right, I think that's going to be good right there. So let's see. Did I get it correct? Yep, I got it correct. All right. Yes, the bolts are growing stronger. Yeah, I think like cooking is the most important part to work on. If you're an Ironman, to have a good level of cooking to be able to eventually cook sharks and not burn them, because that's going to be really good food for you right there. Sharks. I love sharks. I love them sharks, man. I mean, I'd recommend this. This would require probably. I think you probably have the sailing level for it. If you wanted to learn how to deep sea fish, you can get halibut, which is technically the better version of the arms. It's only by +2. It feels like 3 or 4. I can see it being much more worth it. I know some people don't like deep sea fishing. I happen to like it. So I invested a lot of money in upgrading my boat to the best it could possibly be for that boat out of my 5 boats that I own. Because, I like I like my fishing, or like I like sailing. Like I wouldn't have built the 5th boat if I didn't like it. Yes, it's active. It's active skills. Like deep sea fishing is active because you have to follow the boat while clicking the trolling net to get more spawns, that chance to get more fish while it's moving. So you have to like do like a lot of stuff. It's kind of like a boss fight in itself, I would say. I can show you if you want. I can give you a little tour because I haven't done it in a while on how it's done for the big leagues. That's because what happens is the higher you go, the faster the pool moves. So like lower levels, it doesn't move as fast. So you can click more. Um, I don't know. Let me take a look. Let me take a look and see what your fishing level is, because I forgot what fishing level it was. 75, I think. No, no. The thing is, you for halibut, you would not be going up here. That's not over here. It's down here. It'd be like over here in the marshy area. This area right here. Which you can easily go with the teleport. Where is it? The teleport right here, or right here, and then go that way. Or if you have a boat, if you get a lot of fishing level, you could eventually just like knock over here for good stuff. But yeah, this is where you can get bluefin too. So bluefin's really cool because it gives you 22 health with 5 prayer. So it's food that gives you prayer points. I love that food. I don't use it unless I'm really tryharding for that. This is it right here. And this is the big boy marlin that heals you for 24 right here. So I got my special food just dedicated for food, a whole tab, because I love food that much. My sharks have been building up. I can either cook them or other stuff. Yeah, I got stuff for like chompies. I got summer pie stuff going on. Got the ingredients, raw clams over here, just chilling. Like a lot of the turtles and manta rays are from deep sea trawling and from Vorkath for a lot of the manta rays actually, which is nice. I had still have to do one for the achievement diary. Oh, you go do wilderness agility, man. You better hope you're not risking anything when you do that, or at least bring on some common gear you don't mind losing. Because I just don't want to do anything with agility, only in masses. Well, yeah, you probably got your black dragon hide set with your rune crossbow and your shield and stuff like that. Your egg. Hey, Hypon, what's going on? And Vexy, how are y'all doing?
Doing endless.
I'm doing
About this.
endless. About to hit 2,000.
Yeah.
That's great.
Yeah.
You gotta
On
share your,
English 50.
on English 50. That's crazy, man. That's a big
Yeah.
accomplishment.
Yeah.
Friends, I also have a big accomplishment to announce today, and I just want to let you know that Phantom has officially learned never to fall asleep in the 420 chat ever again.
What
And
happened?
I saw him there late at night.
uh,
Yeah, he was over there just chilling. I had an idea he was asleep because like originally
he
he
fell
wanted to do
asleep.
some dungeons, and I just finished streaming, so I'm like, oh, let me go run some dungeons with him. And then I had like another person that I lined up to do some more raiding in RuneScape, and I'm like, oh wait, something came up because like he didn't respond for like a couple minutes. I'm like, ADHD brain just went to go somewhere else, and it's like, oops.
Well, he accidentally fell asleep in the voice chat, and I will say that the door knocking, the scream, the smoke alarm, and the smoke uh, detector beep all woke him up.
Super effective, one can say.
In a cacophony
One
of
could
beautiful
say
noises.
one can say it was super effective.
Very good.
Yes, and you'll never guess who did it.
Yeah, never. Totally would have never guessed who did it.
And then I immediately left afterwards, and she left too. I was like, I woke him up.
Wow. This is one of my new RuneScape friends, Monts. He hasn't asked for permission to speak in Discord yet, so he doesn't have it yet. But if
Hello.
he wants to, he can. But he's actually helped me. I've been doing a lot of Royal Titan raids with him recently, so it's been fun because we're getting rewards and stuff, and we're trying to hunt for some rare item that it drops that we both haven't gotten yet. Same item, which is great. And we're after, and of course, maybe the pet would be nice if I can get the pet. Add the symbol for it as the tab. I'm just getting my stuff set up for my new ranging setup that I'm going to use. I think it's going to be really effective. So it makes me want to actually consider doing a more than a three-way switch. But I think it should be fine.
Oh, hello, RuneScape friend of Kevo. My name is Vexy. I am from the land of Orna.
Well, I wonder if it's going to affect my melee DPS because that's the main thing. Because I don't want to take off the Ferocious Gloves or the Rancor because I'm losing so much strength from that. It's going to decrease my melee damage if I go with like more tri-break gear. So I'd much rather just not put too much focus on that. I mean the bolt proc is going to be what's going to do it. Let's get my bag set up. To go, I don't need this anymore. Potions. How much orange have you made, Hype on? And they also play a different game. It's called Orna. It's a game originally one of the people that streams it online. It's a GPS RPG game, so it's kind of getting like a mix of Final Fantasy and Pokemon Go and some other stuff. You played Orna before? Well, I mean, like, I'm bragging here, and I'm not bragging at the same time because I've kind of like RuneScape has taken over since I started playing it about 8 months ago. But in my prime, I was in the higher top 20s in the world. I'm in like the mid 20s right now. So I played a lot. I play a lot of Orna. So like that's whenever like I'd be multi gaming because I just go like this. Like I bought a whole Samsung Galaxy Tab FE just for Orna so I can play it on stream because I have a USB connected to it, and I just go like this and use Scrippy that they can share screen it. So like I'll be doing this now. I can't be doing Titans in this at the same time. It may be a little bit too much ADHD right there in order to do that. I mean, I can probably try it. It's not super complicated, but that would probably be pushing myself to the limits. You change the phone platform, that app doesn't transfer, so I dropped it. What you got like a different cell service kind of thing, or like a different type of phone? It's not like your traditional Apple or iOS phone. It's like another brand phone. Because I know we have some people that have some Xiaomi phones. Oh, I didn't even get to see the war. Did we win that war? I guess I can see. Lost the war. Oh, yeah. It's versus Hilton. Okay. That one, too. Okay. It can work for iPhone. It does work for iPhone. We have a few rare people that play with iPhone, but majority of people are here at Android. My preferred one. Your account doesn't transfer. Did you try your email address? I mean, I'd recommend going to their Discord server, and if you have your email address that's connected to your account, they can most likely help you out with it, because that's like the main thing. Or your username, and then use the username. You didn't attach it, man. That is a bummer. I mean, if you have your name, maybe they can help you out. If you have the name of the character that you had, maybe, it's still a chance. There's still a chance if you have the name of your character, and then, reach out to their customer support on Discord, or just basically they're gonna say just send an email pretty much to the Northern Forge email that they have on the Discord, most likely. But yeah. Yeah, no, for me it's well, I mean, because if I go here, so they changed it around. You have like your different stats for you. Where am I trying to find it? Congratulations, man.
Yeah.
There we go. Player record. Here we go. So I played, I've been playing this game for almost 6 years. I think this year is going to be year number 6. I've been playing it for. I've done a lot of dungeons, which is my favorite thing because it's kind of like party play content. In like RuneScape is like dungeons and raids. Dungeons or raids are like the main two things where you all working together on stuff. And I have over 470 playtime, 470 days played. There it is. I started in 2020. So yeah, 6 years ago. So next month, actually, believe it or not, is my birthday. So see, that's when my account was created. So I love the game, but it's like it just doesn't give me the same enjoyment like it used to compared to Orna, because this is like something new. So it's like, that's what I have it for. Like sometimes I will play with other people and stuff occasionally when there's like good dungeon events that are going on, like really good ones, and I feel like playing, because I'm not going to try and force myself to play a game that I don't want to play at the moment. Like I'll play it when I want to play it, kind of thing. Let me see. Potions. Let me put on my gear. Put on the gear. We don't need this. Don't need that. Let me get to these titans. Don't need this anymore. We're graduating. There we go. So much cleaner of a swap now. Man, that's so clean. Instead of having 2 weapons. There we go. That's what I got. Yeah, I don't want to don't swap these 2 out for other stuff. I think I'm still going to hit pretty good. Let me look at my stats real quick and see. Yes, I have 184 ranged. Range strength is plus 114. Jeez, I'm heavy. 59 kilograms. Jeez, this bow must weigh a ton that I'm holding right now. Let's see, what about this one?
I got like a trillion XP.
A trillion XP? Nice. That's great.
Yeah.
From one mob. How much orange are you getting? Sorry, I kind of didn't hear that part. How much have you gotten for orange? Hype on.
I made one dungeon to floor 1000, one dungeon to floor 1700. Right now I'm on another one, 2018, and I made overall 67 66 or 68 billion orn.
Okay, very, very nice. Very nice. Sounds like you're having a whole bunch of fun over there.
I mean, I couldn't play that much this weekend.
Yeah, it makes
But-
sense. Play when you can play.
I would say it was overall like 10,
There we go.
11 hours on Thursday, Friday, and today.
Okay.
And I think this is like double of the amount of orn I needed to ascend to 166.
All right. Let me do this real quick. Hop to Monto. We can do this. All right, let me eat my food. I'm not ready yet. Activate my persevere because I want my potions to stay longer. 1, 2, 3. All right, I'm ready.
5, 9.
We got this. No. All right, nice. Got him down to 89. On that one right there. All right, no more. 15. All right, good. Good. We both had it. I love the Halabardo. Have an extra 1 range. Ooh, I got hit there. That's all right.
And I didn't have to change the class. So all the way mammoth only.
Mammoth only all the
I
way.
didn't have to, yeah, I didn't have to use the Death Pact. Or the Pact, which makes damage.
Yes. Should I try to conserve on prayers a little bit there? That's okay. Scimitar and land time. Not too shabby. Put the game back on. There we go. I'll eat 1 fish right now just to top me up. Oh, calm down. Stop trying to hit me. No, it missed. We did it. Right, not bad. 69. All right, he's at 34. That's good. Let me go this way. Yeah, because I can stand super far away from you. I can stand all the way over here, technically. You're like, I'm still hitting you. Like, I'm still touching. I'm not touching you, but I am. So don't worry about me.
Now it's the first time I have to use Hydrus. Oh. Blood pact.
God damn you. Come on.
Oracle.
Not bad, not bad. Let me high out this stuff and do some gold. There we go. We got 57,000 gold. Let's go. Elite 1. Shark. Teleport over there. All right, let's go. There we go. It worked. We got it. The bolt proc. Into a 0. Into a 1. Not you too. There we go. Another bolt proc. Crazy. Range DPS coming in clutch. So much clutch. There we go. I got him. All right, 41's fine.
What is the instant cast adornment?
Lungs of Oceanus. Ooh, nice clean 42. Go on, go on. Thought you were about to get hit by there. I like that can still hit him from here. Technically, he looks like it's more than 1 tile away. Ooh, a fat 0 right there. Not too shabby. 151. Ooh, a prayer potion. There we go. I have my emergency prayer potion now, so I can go full power if need be. And I clicked the wrong one, but that's fine. We'll click the right one. Then when I go to the bank just yet, I still got 3 more sharks left to hold me over. The health's doing okay at 59. All right, let's go, Mont. I got the fire, don't worry. Oh, too late.
Huh? Wait. I'm reviving, but they don't come back. Why?
Did they die on a previous? You had to revive them on that floor. You can't go another floor. It doesn't work like that.
Ah, okay. Okay, got it. So I try to get one back and understand.
Eat one shark here, just out of for safety. Come on. Whew, almost died there. Almost died there.
No.
But I didn't. You just, all right, looks like, I saw the Clue Ross card and I was like, no, and then I saw you got him. Like, oh, I still feel for you, but all right. So this will probably be my last one if I take any damage here. So come on, I gotta do this. I gotta do this properly. I guess the best way to do it would just be me to take in, just stand on top of you. I guess just stand in the same place, so then the fires will line up similar. What's going on, Not a Mimic? Welcome.
What's up?
Hey there, Stormshaw. Everything's doing all right, man. Hope you are doing well over there. You need the bank anyways? Okay. Well, then I'm going to go bank too.
Fine.
Okay.
Hello, Vexnado.
All right. Let me go here. Yeah. Yeah, that's my melee setup. Range is there. Okay. All right. I'm back.
I lost. Okay.
Come on. Oh, we got the bolt proc. Let's go. Ooh, and then it's a clean 21 right there.
Do you have already the Godforge overleveled badge?
No.
Yeah, apparently that's near impossible to get. Because
Yeah.
someone, the highest experienced person that we've heard of so far only has Master Forge.
I have
And up to 10
500
times the
now.
experience I have.
Let's see.
All right, 40 health. That should be good.
see. Summon Jin.
Doing another one?
Me?
Yeah.
All right, I just wanted
No,
to pop
no,
in.
no, no.
Hey,
Right,
got the
20
one, I'm out.
Yeah, go for the ice one. I got the fire one. All right, take care, Mimic. Have a good night, buddy.
You. I don't have a Jin? What's wrong? with
You're
me?
not a benefactor. Benefactor has Jin.
Oh, yeah.
It's a benefactor exclusive spec summon. Or, yeah, specialization summon.
Benefactor. I want to see if Anguish 50 boss dungeons is easy running.
No, I quick started. I'll be there in a second. Just I'm gonna quick leave. Join. All right, there you go. Hit him a little bit. Make up for being late. There we go. We're gonna phase him here. Yeah, we got him. All right, yeah, 47's good. I'm not gonna hit him anymore. Do a little player fricking, help out with prayer management. $17 healthy. It should just go for that one. I'm gonna go for this one. And I'm gonna go here and take that one out. Wham bam chicken jam. Come on. A U seed. Okay, that's good. That's 30,000 gold right there. For reference, or like in the 20s to 30,000 gold. It's been okay. You know, I've been having some good time. I'm actually playing with a viewer right now, actually. I met him through going to one of the mass worlds where you fight this boss at. And I told him that like I stream, and he's like, "Oh, cool." So we're right now we're actually fighting this this dude right now. These titans that you have to take out. Oh man, I predicted you. After I took that shot, I immediately swapped the gear because I knew that by the time my weapon swing timer was up, then it'd have been. There we go, 93. Okay, we can do one more hit. I'm not gonna use Spidey for this one. One more. One more, surely. Okay, yeah, 13 health. That's plenty. Come on, make it. Whew, made it just in time. Ooh, nice, a 50 there. Aha. What did I get? Desiccated pages and fire runes. Okay, well, we can put those fire runes in the bag. Looks like I need to take and re-up this. So let me turn this off so I can swap closer. So I can rebuff right here. Yay. Went to the wrong place again. Whee! Somebody just put a random teak log right there. Okay. You know what? This time I'm not going to take and do the little mini mission. Postal Pete. They won't really give you sapphires. They're cheap. They don't give me the good gems for helping save them. Very stingy people. We're helping with the doppelganger situation, you know. There we go. We got the bolt proc. And do another one. Oh, we get wrecked. We're phasing right now. We're phasing right now. $26 health. That's good. Man, the double bolt proc for the win. I like seeing the big numbers. When I see the big numbers, I'm like, oh, that's the bolt proc right there. Simple big number, dopamine, caveman logic right there. As old as time itself. This is technically the only way I can do it is by doing it on shared, because there's no attack. There's strength and defense training, but no attack. Oh yeah, it takes a good amount of like some coordination and some teamwork for it. Yeah, my duo is doing a lot of the work, which is taking care of the minions that spawn. Because if they stay too long, then they'll explode and deal damage to you. Wow, I got 2 rune plate skates. Wow, it's 60. You gonna bank? Okay. That's some good money right there. We got your ring again. Please bring your ring, Mons. Because you have to switch between range gear and melee gear. Because you can't fight them when they're in the lava with melee. You have to take and wait for them to get close to the platform in order to attack them with ranged. You can attack with mage too from a range, but it's not recommended. It's mainly just recommended using ranged over mage because they have a higher magic defense. And you have to have a base of 70. You gonna go to sleep? All right.
Yeah.
Good night, buddy. Take care.
Good night and have fun. Bye-bye.
Bye. All right, get some fresh potions. I never used my fish before we needed bank, so that's good. Being responsible with my fish. I'm only using them when I'm in danger, You got to be responsible with your food here. Don't be just using them all willy-nilly. And luckily they dropped a special amulet that allows you to teleport to the area to go fight them. And then you can join the queue by typing in their name. A double bolt proc again. That's crazy. Whew. And then changed prayers to go from magic range boost to melee boost. Okay, I can hit him a little bit more. He's got 74 right now. All right, he's at 34. That's good. You have to go through the circle before the attack goes. It's like a countdown. Or else you take damage. That's like the safe zone. If you're not praying from range when they do the stomp, you take damage. So that's why we always have to protect. I mean, magic when you protect from physical. Because if we don't, when they do their stomp like that, you take damage, and that's not good. All right, go you. Come on, hit. No, whew, good. I was running. I should have stayed to the end, but that's all right. Land time and another prayer potion. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Still, it's like I still don't get it. It's like I have almost max attack, which is help to boost your accuracy, and I still can't hit over 10 sometimes. I'm just like, what does that mean? And of course, I have maxed ranged. All right, we got a bolt. Come on, phase it. Phase it. One more hit. One more hit. One more good hit. All right, we got it. Nice. That's at 21. That's good. Well, I don't have my tacits on. Hold up. That kind of helps. Doing the damage. Eight, all right. 13. There we go. 58. That's what I want to see right there. I want to see those 58s. $152, that's pretty good. For kill time. Ooh, blood runes and nature runes. Okay, I will gladly take those. Say less for blood and nature. I use those all the time. All the time. Come on. All right, there we go. Come on. There we go. I just want consistent numbers. Yeah, in the 20s. 2, not happy with a 2. 10's at least in the double digits. 45. Phew. What did I get? Avatone and coal. And we just keep on going. We're just doing laps. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Get that good DPS. All right, 31 health's pretty good. Come on, let's go. DPS raise. Come on, one more good hit. $146, a little faster. Nice, nice. Oh my goodness. They're trying to stop me, but I can consolidate some space and eat some food. You're banking? Okay, that's fine with me. I'm down to bank as well. Let me just do this real quick. Before I do that, yep, they're definitely trying to fill my bags up with stuff. I got 4 prayer potions. I just need 1. Calm down. I might bump it down to 3 sharks just to save some more space. Alright, perfect time to eat the potions. 1, 2, 3, swap to ranged. And then teleport there, ready to go. We got the bolt proc, folks. Oh yeah, we're facing... Not bad, 36 health's pretty good. 58, let's go. Oh, that means 58 is not my max when I have this strength and attack to saw, you're saying? Okay, that's great to know. That kind of hurt a little bit right there, but that's fine. It was all for knowledge. Got me stuck with the math. I'm like, wait a minute, 58 is not the max with this one, then what is? Only 6 and 120 kill. I think they've been very generous with me. Oh yeah, you're going down. Holy cow. Did dude get wrecked? Whoo-wee, man, that was pretty fast. One more hit. Yeah, I'm not gonna try and hit it again because I can get him. He's at 46. Ooh, a 60. There we go. That's a high one. That's what I wanted to see there. We're going for a speed run right here. That was funny indeed. Come on, make it worthwhile. Gold and gold? No, that's not what I wanted to see. That's not what I wanted to see. Gosh darn it. I mean, like, here, have some more gold. Would you like some more gold with your gold, please? Yeah, they're asking me if I wanted, and I'm telling them no. They're like, oh, sorry, that's what's already been prescribed by RNG. That's what you're going to get, and you're going to like it or not. Oh, 59. That's what I like to see right there. Oh, yep. You got phased. All right, 42 health. That's pretty responsible right there. Ooh, nice. Ooh, nice at 59. That's what I'm talking about. Then into a 49. And then a 54. Holy cow. That's fine with 16. Oh, be careful. 130.60. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's good for time right there. Wow, 2 prayer potions. They're like, hey, I heard you wanted some more prayer potions. And I'm like, nope. They're like, sorry, it's already been shipped. Actually, I do. I take it back. It's just a bait. It's a bait. I do actually love prayer potions. When they give me prayer potions, it's just the bait for them to give me more. They're just doing it just to mess with Mont. They're literally just doing it just to mess with you, man. There we go. We got the bolt proc. There we go. Phasing them. No. 38's fine. Let's go. Come on. Yeah, good. 41 damage. 5. There we go. 30. 30's nice. $129. There we go. That's really good. What is it I get? Some more gold and some Renard. I will take the Renards any day. 3 Renards? Yes, please. Because that means that's Herblore XP right there. That's what I see. Went to the wrong teleport. That's fine. Gives me time to properly swap my gear to ranged. So I can be a little more prepared than just say, oh, let me swap my gear as I'm entering the dungeon, losing DPS. Oh, you bank too? Okay, well then I'm going to bank as well. Okay, I guess I just instinctually knew it was time to bank. It's like my brain's like, oh, it's time. Oh, hey, like 10 charcoal. I'll take that. Free charcoal. Right next to me. Great price. I'll leave the gold. Just gonna go get that health. It's kind of important to have health. Believe it or not, folks. All right. Let's go. Oh yeah, we're gonna get you, buddy. Good. I managed to block the damage from you. That's good. All right, 40 health. That's pretty good. You can chip at it with ranger maybe a little bit. Oh, 1 second too late. Come on. Nice, nice. Come on. Land time and gold. Okay. Oh my goodness, 3. Whew. 3 health. Not even close. God damn. What? Something, how did it die? I thought it was at 3 health. Oh no. No. I'm panic eating because I think I need it here. All right, please, please give me something good for the sacrifice of my friend. A ruined scimitar. Really? In fire runes, that's what you get? That's what you give me? That's not very nice. Thought he was going to give me something better for my friend's parish, but no. They're being super stingy there. And now I changed my mind. I'm going back to 5 sharks. I'm glad that I had sharks there. And back here, well. Well, after that, I had to take and, just get all this stuff restored. All right, let's go. Boom. Another good shot right there. Come on, good hits. Okay, 19's respectable. One more good hit. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, 6 health. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's good. Yeah, don't hit it. Please don't hit it with your range. Don't hit it. Don't touch it. It's on fire. Or it's too cold. I've never used that piece, that lateral dart set. It looks cool. But all right, there we go, 100. But it's like I already have like some different stuff. Because I never done Perilous Moon's Quest before, so I've never done the other stuff. 137, pretty good. Haven't done any of them before. Avatone, okay. E.C.C, wow, your favorite. I know you love farming so much. Because E.C.Cs you just gave you 2 of them, man. This guy, man, he's eating good tonight. He's eating good tonight. He's got not 1 but 2 trees. Look at that guy. Oh my goodness, I used the wrong cape, wrong teleport. There we go. Eating leaves. We're up in my potions now. Because as soon as I see the ranging potion goes away, that means I just reboot the other one. Death runes, okay, that's pretty good. I like death runes. They give me some fire orbs too, so I can sell those. I'm just trying to find out where's the damn rune pouch. I know it's maxed. Oh no! I know I've hit max capacity of 16,000 fire runes. No, that's funny. I didn't even go to the altar. I thought I did. There we go. Let me just go here now. That's so funny. I'm such a silly goose at times. Jeez, that was great. Yeah, it's fine. 18 health. Yep, don't need to touch it anymore. It's good. Nice. That was much better prayer management there. Law runes and death runes. Why, thank you very much. Much appreciated. What'd you get? You got some battle stats and some law runes yourself. Nice. We double law. Double law. You going to the bank, I'm guessing? Or are you going back? You need the bank, okay. See, I just had a feeling. Need to configure it properly. Back to 10,000 so I can hold more stuff. There we go. Okay, go here. No, I don't think it's worth bringing the ammo pouch for this. I don't believe it to be. All right, here we go. Wow. Still did enough damage. It was good. All right, it's at 26 health. This one's under half. Good hit there, bringing under 200. Oh, no. That's not good. Come on, geez. There we go, finally. Oh, wow, some soul runes. Nice. I do like soul runes. Good damage. We got him. Right down to 14 health. You're good. Nice, nice. Under half health. Nice, under 200. Nice, 143. Come on. A lot of runes. Not bad, not bad. Gold ore. Took some damage there, but that's alright. I'm not within shark range yet. Once I start getting under half health, then I'm just like, alright, let's... Yeah, the actual drop that we want would be nice, and I just teleported back to the monastery. No. I connected back in. All right. Phew. I'm freaking out. God damn it. I don't have my crystal on me. I could have died right there. I'm gonna get my crystal whenever we bank again. And that's why immediately I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna play it safe. I mean, you saw, if you watch the stream, you'll see that like it was just like, nope, not happening. My health did drop a little bit, but because I had the protect from melee on, that's what saved me. I never lost the protect from melee. If I lost the protect from melee, then I probably was gonna die. So it never disconnected me for like more than a couple of seconds, which is nice. Rune arrows. Okay, that's actually pretty good. I don't really care for the fire runes that much. I can do without those. I can do without the fire runes. Thank you, please. And thank you. Bank, okay. Bank, we're going to the bank. Going to the bank. Yeah, time to get that escape crystal. Yeah, where is it? I think I put it under magic. Yeah, I put it under magic. I put that here as well. Yeah, the escape crystal is going to be number 1. First thing that I need right there. That's my safety net in case I do get disconnected for a long time and I can't move. And they're not cheap. They're 75,000 per charge, which to some people may be cheap, but I'm not a bazillionaire yet, and I don't have everything that I need. But it's a worthy investment for sure. All right, 1, 2, 3. All right, go to the house, heal up. All right, now we go teleport over there. All right, let's go. Bolt proc work, let's go. Right, it's at 17 health. Nice. Nice, good hit right there. He's almost under 200. Mont's got him under 200. Nice. They both died simultaneously, I feel, at the same damn time. Ooh, blood runes and land time. Don't mind if I do. Thank you very much. That's a pretty good roll right there. All right, 2 good shots. Another good shot. Oh my goodness, that was a second one right there, I think. Dude, it got deleted right here. Fry's at 12, he's good. Good on prayer, I can just let it run for a little bit. We did it again. Oh man. Oh man. I was diving. I'm like, you know what? YOLO it. I'm gonna finish this off. I'm not gonna have us go through another wave here. No siree. No siree. Well, a big fat goose egg after the bolt proc, that's fine. And then a 1. There we go, that's a little better. It's down to 31 health. You can maybe hit it with like 1 or 2 arrows, maybe. Maybe just 1. 2 may be a little bit too much power. You know, you could get a good range roll right there. So you got 80 range, so you can probably get a good hit with that. 80 range. All right, come on. Ha ha ha. Yep. Yep, see, any more than that would have been too much. A scimitar and some desiccated pages, okay. Let me re-up my potions. Eat a shark. And then head over. Last round for you, all right? That sounds good, man. You gotta go, you gotta go. What happened? We got the good prey. All right, I'm getting out. I'm getting out. He's like, get out of there. I'm like, all right, you say less. I'm getting out of there. Come on. A 1. There we go. Or is that 33? That's good. Yeah, Giant Soul Amulet. Oof. I got a high elk for 1 space, which is nice. All right. Probably 100% getting phase. One more hit should do it. Yeah, 37's good. Eat one of my sharks here.
Wash this hat. You can't wash ties. They're brand new. No.
Nope. 144. Good time. Good time. Coal and fire runes. Boo. I don't want coal and fire runes. I want the fancy prayer scroll. My precious prayer scroll. Even though I have all right, take care, Mons. Thanks for the runs, man. Have a great rest of your day, buddy. Peace. All right. Yeah. Okay. Whew. Man, that was plenty of raids done. Let's see, where are we at right now? All the way to the top. 237 Brandas have been taken out. So that's great. Good progress has been made there. Whew. Let's see, what time? What is it, 8? Yeah. I think I missed my tree run by a lot, but that's fine. That is fine. My crystal tree's ready right now. I don't think I picked it up at that time. Let's see, what do we got? Anything in here? This is going to go over here. And then just a couple things to make space. So we're still going to be close to 20 spaces once we finish wrapping up some of this stuff here. So that's good. All right. So let's in prayer run, tree run and coral run this time. So we're trying to weed those in as much as possible to work towards the alchemy. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do as well. So I might go for another hour or so. Let's see. I could do the rest of the crystal shards that I'm going to have. Because I'm going to get some from the tree and stuff like that. So we'll do couple more keys, I think, as well. Let's see, how much do I have? Yeah, 78 right now. Yeah, so it's going to be easily 10 plus more keys to get done. So that's going to be something we'll do as well. So there we go. We're building it out live, folks. We're doing it live. So crystal tree, this is ready too. So let me just get this. That's, all the greatest hits that we need. Okay, I think that's good. We can wear that for now. All right, first things first, we're gonna do our farming contract. Dragon fruit tree, no, I'm not growing one of those. I can, but I'm not. Watermelons, I can totally do some watermelons. Because, you know what, I just happen to have some right over here, believe it or not. Crazy. Crazy fortunate for me, I should say. Gives me time to finish off my coffee. It's been a while since I've had 3 cups of coffee in one day. Who knows, I might stay up and get that second crystal tree. Hopefully not, because that'd be awfully late. If I did, yeah, it's pretty much going to be like at 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning, I think. Yeah, and I have to go to work tomorrow. So, yeah. All right, watermelons have harvested. Good 35 of them. All right, Jane, what's next? Poison ivy? No, I don't want poison ivy. I've grown so many of those already. Watermelons. Yeah, we can grow some more watermelons. That's only an hour. Do we get any watermelon seeds here? Nope. We got cabbage. We did get a U seed though, Avatone and Erit, so that's good. That'll give me some palm papaya, snape grass, good stuff from that one. All right, so watermelon, we're just gonna get 5 of those for now. I think I'm just gonna grow some more cadentine, I think. And then we're gonna get some more on pork, because that's just easy. And I guess I do need to get something to grow here, so we'll grow something. Well, no, it's white berries, and I do want white berries for the super defenses, so I'm just going to keep that to harvest that for now. Let's go in this order, because it's going to take longer for this one anyway. And I got my secateurs on, don't worry, folks. Go on, give me some good amount of cadentine, please, and thank you. It's pretty decent farming XP, level 67, so it's like right there in the middle. 12, very nice. I'll take that. You know what? I forgot my my box of the my endless compost, bottomless compost bucket. You know that. You know what I'm talking about. The real MVP. Believe I got the endless compost bucket around like 10 Hispori KC or so that was pretty fortunate. I'm pretty sure I still have the level and everything for it. Alright, this is quicker, so we're going to do that. Ooh, that's a pretty good harvest for Limpert right there. That's 11. Okay, and then we're going to get a rake from Mr. Leprechaun. We can plant our watermelon, and then we're going to harvest our white berries, and then come back to harvest them again in an hour. Alright, I'm not going to protect the watermelons because I don't want to, and I believe in them. I'm going to have over 400 white berries, so I can make plenty of potions. I plan on doing a lot of this potion making off stream. One second, folks. Alright, we're back. Alright, so that's taken care of. So put the spade and that up there. No, I need the spade for the crystal tree. So give me that spade. Can't plant the tree without a spade, you fool. Alright, so we're done here for now. I'm gonna go harvest some curry leaves over there, but I'm gonna take a little pit stop, deposit the stuff that I don't need anymore. I do need an axe though. I just forgot the axe. I still do need this as well. Okay, so let me put this up here. Okay, so that is good there. We can deposit after the crystal tree. Let's go do that real quick. Go to 6. Prifdiness. We go, folks. Okay, let's see. Oh, no, I did get it. So that's good. I did plant it. So when is it going to grow then? I guess I was on top of it. Thank you, Pass Me, for helping out. Let's check the time and see. Oh, it's going to be at 12:14. Easy. 12:14 is like a great time to go to sleep. Okay. So that's done. So we can just go deposit stuff then and go over to our... Go over to our coral then. Get out my scuba diving gear right now. Put this right here. Put this on. And let's go to the Great Conch. So I'm trying to think what I was going to do. I might do some hunter again. I might do a little bit of hunter or something because we got a little... I know what I'm going to do. Element Crystal Chest, but I'm thinking what I'm going to do after that. Just as something for the finale. I guess I could try and sell... Yeah, what I'll do is I'll high elk and sell some stuff maybe that I don't need and see how much money we're at total. Because I'm pretty sure we made money today. I'm pretty positive with all the Elven Crystal Chest stuff that I've done, the amount of returns that I've gotten for how much I've spent for the keys, how many have gotten back. But let's go get this coral, because this is going to help me get to my like 90. I think I need to get to like 94 or 95 herb lore, and then you're technically maxed because of the temporary boost for the highest potion, which is the extended super anti-fire potion, which I use a lot when I fight Vorkat. So that's a really big goal for me right there, is to try and get that long term. And these coral runs and these herb runs that I'm just planting with Cannon Time, Coorm and stuff, all that's helping add up over time. The Great Conch. Let's go. All right, we're done with that. We can go here. Hope we get a good harvest. I might start using a task seeds again, because sometimes the Chronos doesn't help if it's like late at night and stuff with certain things, or like it desyncs what I'm used to doing, like my normal timers that I have for it. We're gonna go like this. And we are going to use the click method to help speed this up. I'll be using my numpad, my number 5 number pad keys in order to do that. great help when I'm thieving to have this option to help give my... Because usually it's like the poor right hand, it's doing all the work, and it's controlling the mouse, it's clicking all the buttons and stuff, and the left one's just got like a couple of things to do. I mean, so it's like, give that some work. So this one can take a break. See? Alright. Do to use the mouse though, because it's kind of hard for me to go over here, get the mouse, drag it over. That's a little too much there. But as long as I'm moving the mouse, fine. That's nothing. It's clicking. When you've been clicking for tens of thousands of clicks, I feel like I'm kind of scared to know how many clicks I do per day, especially for days like this where like we're fighting stuff and we're clicking on different things and changing stuff, so it's more clicks per hour when you're fighting, when you're bossing, than just casual farming here. All right, we're getting a good haul from this one in the 40s already, almost 50. This can be the rare over 100 potentially, the legendary, or at least in the 70s, the 80s. I would really appreciate it. Because that just means I have to get even more crabs to turn into crab paste or buy them. Oh, wow. This one is a champ right here. Give me 67 so far. Jeez. Over 70. Over 80, I think, just from that right there. Yeah, 83. Oh my goodness. Please, second coral. I want to get over. We're in the 90s. All right, we've officially gotten over 100. Over 100 coral has been achieved from 2 patches. 105 right now. It's still going. Man. $110. All right. Yeah, 101 or 111. That's crazy. Or 3 for some people. Nice. I'm taking a picture of that. That's going on the fridge. 110 pillar coral from 2 beds. All right, so that's done. So now we're going to go do our Elven Crystal chest stuff. I think we only have enough for 1 trip for now. We might get some more, but let me take this stuff off. Sometimes it's good to walk. Sometimes you don't need to be in a rush. All right, so let me grab this. 78 shards. And I might do some agility rooftop course as well. I think to round off the rest. I think that's good. So I can get some more crystal shards. Go to my keys down here. Oh wow, I have to literally make all the keys. That's good. To contend with this potentially. Alright, so we're gonna get our fire staff and our nature runes. Soul runes are looking really good after today, 2,400. And pretty much majority of the soul runes that I have, I believe, are stuff that I farmed out. Maybe a couple hundred that I bought before. And same thing with Wrath runes. I never bought, well, to be fair, I have bought some Wrath runes, but I've also gotten some more from Vorkath as well. Because I did buy some because I do like the Sinister offering from the fancy spellbook. I'm suffering for that, so I might be doing some spam of that as well. Maybe watch a little YouTube and stuff like that. With that. I really need to use the crystal, the teleport crystal, I guess. Because it'd save me a good amount of time running. Because I'd have to run to the other side and it brings me right over there. Pretty convenient. Almost like they intended it to be like that, to be more convenient than the spirit tree. To encourage people to use the teleport crystal, man. And that's just a theory, an Ace Farmer Kevo theory, though. All right, let's see what we're going to get. What are we going to get? What does that bring our skills up to now as well? You know what? I might get that crafting level because it's getting awful close, I tell you. It's only 55k away. I'm sure I can get that 55k. But just by cutting gems. I got enough gems. I got the dragonstone gems, the diamonds, the rubies. I have so much dragonstone gems for all these elven crystal chests, and I hardly sell them. I just use them for myself. Nice seeds from the first one. Ooh, we're up to... Wow. That's crazy. They're not giving up. They're like, nope, you have to go buy more keys, sir. Here, we'll give you one. You still need to go get some more. Wow. Another 10 more. And I say, yes, yes, elven crystal chests. I will do that. You got it. You got it, folks. Okay, there's a bank right over here. And that's going to give me a chance to go get my enchanted teleport seed. So we're going to be professional here with this. I want to make sure I'm out. Let me get this first. Put that down here. And then look at the... Yep, completely out of keys. Out of keys there. Okay. I'm just going to get my farming cape for this to make it easy. Actually, no. I don't need it because there's the spirit trees right there. It would take me longer to teleport and then to run over there. Go here. So let me deposit some of the stuff. Oh, it looks like the answer is already yes so far, I can tell. We're over 170 million. We started out today at 168 or 167, so we've gained 3 million gold at least just in raw gold, not of all the stuff that I've gotten. So that's fantastic. We're going to store these here temporarily, put that up because I don't need that. All right. So I need key. I need, let's just get 10. Let's buy for a little bit more. Oh, wow, they're not selling right now for that? You know what, I'll just wait a little bit. And then key. 10. 11. That one instant sold. Wait, I brought 101? Oh my goodness. Oh my. And then I brought 11. Well, I guess I'll use those over time. Wow. Oops. Well, that'll be profit for future. Oh, man. So funny. We just need to get 3 more, man. Come on, stop being so stingy. You know what? I'm just going to go up higher. There we go. All right. That is 8. Let's get 2 more for 9, 10. So we got 5 more in the back. We got plenty of more of these. So we need some of these if we're going to get them from the Elven Crystal chest. So we're going to teleport the Prifdiness. Oh, that's so nice just being able to go right over here. Oh, yeah. Save me so much time. Oh, yeah. I can get used to this. All right, that's 87 for the 87.69. Very nice for the crafting. And we're at 56.26% for smithing. So now we're down to 50k needed, and it's probably going to be less if we get some more crystals from here, which I'm pretty positive we will. Yep, first one already gave me the 25, second one's 40. Whew. A U-seed, okay. 67. Nice, the good key fragment, the whole key, very nice. Some sharks, more sharks. Another key fragment I needed, nice. And then the wrong key fragment, but I turned it into that one. So luckily I have just enough. Actually, I might just do a couple of laps just to get the 7, yeah. I'll do like 3 laps to get those crystal shards. I think the lap would be going... Let me just leave out this down here. It'd be easier to find than on the first floor. But I will... Yeah, this way. I will go get my butterfly net. I will keep it with me. I'm going to make a little sweep around trying to find out if any of them are here. Of course, we're gonna finally a minigame we'll take. Just free beer and kebabs. Thank you very much. Much appreciated, my good sir. Deposit that. Deposit this. Let's get the key fragments out, or the keys, ahead of time. Got 8 keys total, but we're only going to get 3, enough for 1. We're just going to hold on to that other one. Yeah, I think I really want to do agility, because once I get agility to 85, then like I'm done. I don't have to work on it anymore. I can work on it like casually, but I want to have like a pressure, because that's the one I need for the achievement diaries. Of course, having it higher would be helpful, especially because I think for this course at least, you would need to... You need a high, like I think 90 agility to stop failing at the first 2 areas where if you fail, you got the restart, which I don't want to do that. I'd rather fail over here, where if you fail, then it's like at least you're still in the course. Ooh, hello there, Purple Portal. It's good to see you. Just need to get 2 more of your friends and family members to join. For me to travel through to get some crystal shards. We're going to go do another 7. This is going to bring us up to 2,300 crystal chests opened. 2,300, that's crazy. If you reverse 23, it's 32. That's what I used to be, but I think I'm 33 now. My goodness, I'm getting old. I'm just kidding. Or am I? There we go. Just need one more now, and we're good. Let's go. More laps, more XP. Simple as that. But I'm going to just say ahead of time now, I'm pretty sure we're making a profit, even though we bought a whole bunch of the tooth key half. It's helpful because we're going to need them in the future, so I wanted to buy them for a long time. So that's just a future investment right there for the tooth key halves. All right, here we go. Let's go number 70. And we can go back to the Elven Crystal chest. Because one of my goals is trying to do like 50 laps a day just to get an extra 50 on top of the tree runs I'll be getting. So then I guarantee to get over 1,000 every week. Nope, yeah, I need to go here. Not there. All of them. All right, let's go up here. Man, that's one future goal is to get the construction cape. It's going to take a long time to get there, but I'm going to get there eventually. Crystal acorns, sharks, key, U-seed, runes, and nature. All right, so we're officially done. Yeah, but that's great. We got some more acorns. That's fantastic. And I always love the gems. I think that's what we're going to be doing. We're just going to be cutting a whole bunch of gems, chatting, getting this this fairy that's over here. I can get there in time. All right, I'm gonna get you. What's it gonna be? 97 baby dragon bones. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. I like it. I like it. I like it like that. Do, do. Right, to the bank we go. Yeah, looks like we're going over here. That's fine with me. That's right, the crystal shard changed. So put that there. We'll get that later. But for now, we're just going to go to the gems. You can see I have over 1,000 cut dragonstone, 400 non-cut, which is enough to get me to level easily. Thanks to all the help of it. So all I have to do is get a chisel, lock that. I might even have enough with diamonds alone. Yeah, I think I have enough with diamonds. I think I'm going to use diamonds more than I use dragonstones for things in the future. Because diamond stone tips are really good as well. I don't really need a lot of dragonstone cuts, so it's going to take a little bit longer, I think, for this one. That's fine. This crafting level was way overdue. I'm going to reset it. Yep, 430 something of them, so it's going to take majority of the stuff that I have, but I'll still have a little bit left over, so that's cool. Let's see, who do we got that's still logged online? Nobody. Everybody logged offline. Cool. Cut those diamonds. Wow, I got a good amount of cut diamonds too. 1,300. Jeez. Almost 2 million just worth in diamonds. So that's fantastic. Looks like some people are doing some smithing over there. I've done some smithing over here before. I think the one thing that I do for smithing right now is just making mithril nails. Because that's what I need for my mahogany repair kits for my construction training. So it's just easier if I can just chip away with that. I might do some of that as well. Maybe. That sounds pretty cool. So I got a whole bunch of chill stuff to work on. I don't think the nails are going to give me a crafting level today. But it might put me closer. A smithing level. But I really would like some idiot smithing because you unlock the ability to make adamant plate bodies there, which you can make money off of those. Which is fantastic. So then I'm going to immediately start doing adamant plate bodies. Just having a higher smithing level will help. So then I can take and use the, maybe try out the Blood Moon set. Once I have at least my smithing at least in the 90s, I think, to give it a bigger discount on it. Because I have it. I love the set. The Halabardo is just like, But what I really need to do, I think, is what I have to stop putting off is taking out those god darn chompies in order to get the Western Providence Achievement Diaries, at least up to hard. I don't need to get to elite right now. I would love to get to elite, but just so I can make the crystal Halabardo for that special attack. Because that one's technically better than the other one because I can use it multiple times per run, which is great. There's only 50 energy a piece, I believe. So you can cast it twice, unlike with the Zarite crossbow costing 75, you can only cast it once. And I don't want to take and bring a surging potion. Now the thing is, I would probably need a weapon swap, but would be the weapon swap. It would replace the Zarite crossbow. So then I could put the prayer scroll back on to have that +1 prayer point. I really want the Corinthian Kebos 4, but in order to get that, I need to do a whole bunch of Slayer. To get up to 91. 90 to 91. I'm going to say 91 is fine for me because I'm just going to use the Wild Pie boost. But that's like a couple of months away, I feel. Where are we at right now? We're already past the halfway mark to get to 88 crafting. As I do need to get some crafting higher too, because what if one day somehow I get a Zenite? I won't be able to cut it unless I'm like in the 90s to get it to what I want. Well, technically right now I'm in a Ring of Suffering, and I don't want to buy the Ring of Suffering, so I might just might learn how to fight the Tormented Demons some more, or just go farm them. And maybe unblock them on the Slayer task because it would help with the less weapon swap. But I don't know. I'm just tempted just to go spend the money to get it, even though it is quite pricey to buy a Zenite. I think it's like 13 to 15 million gold to get the gem. I did it with an Onyx to make a regeneration bracelet that I rarely use. My thieving, you can see right here. But that was like a lot less than, that was only like 2 million compared to what I want to spend, which is like 13, which is a lot more. Nope, that's the wrong one. This is the right one. Come on, we're already in the 96%, getting closer. Thieving is another one that I want to work on as well, because technically in one level I can work towards getting the achievement diary, because you need to get 91, or no, I think it's yeah. But I'm not going to try and boost for that one because you have to do a mini game for that one. And the minigame takes a while. And the 91 is the top level, so it's just not worth it to really boost for that one. But now that I got my enhanced Tristan Teleport and my Blood Shard, now that I have the Blood Shard, I have no interest in going to the vampires. Because I'm going to be super responsible with the one Blood Shard that I got. Because that's 10,000 hits. which is a lot of hits. I haven't made it into the necklace yet, just because sometimes I may just want to use the necklace and I don't want to remove it for it, because if you remove it, I'm pretty sure it would destroy it if it's not fully used up. It reverts. Once the 10,000 charges used up, it goes back to a regular Amulet of Fury. So I can always potentially get a second Amulet of Fury. I think that is another Onyx cut. So who knows? I might try and go farm some Onyx dropping bosses or monsters. Maybe that might be a goal. Try and get a rare drop that way. Or maybe if I do a whole bunch of all the little mines, unlock everything, I start using the gold nuggets for gym packs to try and get it out there. Because gym packs are just money. I do know I want to get a higher crafting level, so I can cut the lower tier gems to have a less chance of them breaking. For the red topaz, the jade, and the opal. Because I use a lot of those, especially for certain Slayer tasks, like with the Expedition Splitter or the Bracelet of Slaughter. It helps slow it down rather than speeding it up. It looks like we got one more bag worth, or actually let me just math it out. There we go. So this should be this bag with the other one should give me the level. Yep, 27 on the dot. I did the math. Come on, give me this level, folks. Let's see it. But yeah, I think I'm mainly just going to steal from the elves, because if I get more crystals, that means more elven crystal shards. Or I could sell it too if I really wanted to make money. There's a reason why the elves are on the top of the list. I think the vampires are up there too, but I think the elves just overall just drop more valuable stuff, because they drop crystal shards, they drop better stuff than having the strange unidentified meat and stuff, and the blood pints that drop. There we go. 88 crafting has been completed. Let's go. What can we get? Oh, they don't. Apparently nothing at 88. That's good. Well, where are we at right now for our total? We're at 2173. So getting closer to that 2200. So once again, to get those fancy 2200 worlds. I'm thinking I'm going to get there around, I'm thinking like next month, I'm hoping, is the goal, I think. The end of next month, maybe, to get there. Maybe a month and a half. So this month, next month, and then a half of a month, potentially. It just depends. I do want to work on that smithing, so I am going to work on that now. I'm actually going to do some math. Let's go with adamant. Plate body is 568 for that. That's what I want. I technically do have the boost, and I know where to get more boost and where I would go. And that's Deepfin Port. Now, I don't know if I have enough of them. Let me see what I'm looking for adamants right now. Yep, definitely not enough. So I'd either have to make a whole bunch or get a whole bunch, but it is a profit to make them. I believe. I have enough ore in order to make what I need, is the thing. But do I really want to go to the blast mines to do that and then go to craft it at the same time? Not really. I think I might just. Well, I don't know. I might be losing money because the price is going up. It looks like for adamant because it was like 1,800. Now it's almost 2,000. So because it's almost 2,000 a piece and it takes 5, then that really doesn't leave that much. Let me just look online. I don't think I have an adamant plate body with me yet because I would have high alked already. How much it high alks for? High alks for 9,984. So you're still technically making a profit. It's just a very small profit. Because this is gonna be like 989 something, like pretty close to the 99s for this because it takes 5, so it's 1,500 away. So it's gonna be 9,850. So you're making 130 gold a piece off of it. And how many I need to make? 5 times 5, so that's 2,500 that I need. Roughly 20. Well, actually, let's just do the math. Get our good old calculator here. And we go, because adamant plate body, yeah, 5 bars. So 5, 6, 8 times 5 equals 2,840. So yeah, good amount. So I need to buy 2,700, 2,705. Okay. Yeah, you got it, boss. All right, let me get my my smithing stuff. Because what it is, I only need 5 slots, so we're gonna get the. Let's go here. Where's the drink? Where's our beloved Holy Grail? Did I not put it in here? Oh, I did. The Dwarven Stout. It only costs 196 each, and it gives you +1 smithing. Now, I do have a Corvox Grog, but I'm going to save that in case I need to make anything in the higher for the boost, because that costs 50,000 gold to get. So we're just going to get that that crafting level, folks. I want that. Use these. So it's going to be like this. How's it gonna go? I think I'm cooking. I'm cooking with the layout. So we this. We're gonna get the M Condo's hammer, but yeah, so we're gonna have one glass here. No, it's just better just to pick the glass up here. So that's gonna take up that space. It's gonna get weird. What are some funny things I can put here just to hold the last 2 spaces for the bars? We're gonna get we'll just hold on to the clockwork suit because that looks funny, and my something else cool. What's another cool thing? Barrel chest anchor. There we go. So let's go to the GE and go spend some money to make the money back. All right. Oh, we need my amulet too. So do I have my Deep Fin Port amulet here? I do. Yeah, I do have my sailor's amulet for Deep Fin Port. I'm going to wear that. I could have put it here, but it would have been just better to have this. All right, so we're going to get the M Condo's hammer. Got an offhand. So there we go. Look, we're professionals. We got a butterfly net in one hand and then a hammer in the other hand. And I guess we can use our graceful set, because why not? All right, so that is done. So now we just need to get our way over to the GE to go spend some money. So the way I do that is, let's see, do I have one of those here? I don't think I have any more of those, right? I think I got rid of the Ring of Wealth. Yeah, majority of those they're either uncharged or I stopped making them because I had my house teleport. All right, well, let me just get the good old farmer's cape. It never fails. This is my good old trusty, reliable teleport to get to the house. Just go like this. Ploop it over there. Go this way. The zigzag. I'm pretty sure my my watermelons are ready, but I'm focusing on the smithing level. Enter 2705. That's what I need. It cost me 5.3 million gold. Buy them close to where my profit margin's at. It's going to take me a while to get through all these, so we're just going to get started with what we can get. Because I'm still going to barely make money off of this. Or just barely break even, which is fine as well. So, step one, we go to Deepfen Port. This is going to be our happy place. And the funny thing is that actually I can just pick up the Dwarven Stout, drink it with the piety on. Not piety, but... And then just go like that. And it's going to respawn in time. That's crazy. That'll be, by the time it comes back, the time will be up. Thank you, Jagex, for making this possible. Oh, wow. There we go. We got all the bars we need. Just need to go. There we go. Put it right next to the other one. I need to move it closer. I need to get more min-maxy this way. There we go. And yep, oh no, what will I ever do? Run around like I don't know what I'm doing because of this. And even midway, that's great because I can just deposit the glass into there. So perfect, see? Run out, oh no, what will I do? Let me go pick up this glass of beer that apparently makes me better at smithing, you know? Magical beer. Well, magic. So we'll get this in no time. Actually, it's going to take a good amount of time, to be fair, to get this. But I'm most likely going to do this off stream because it's going to take me a good hour plus, and I want to go eat some dinner. So look forward to the progress coming up for this week. I'm looking at least for next Fridays for my progress. I'm going to take and look for gaining at least 5 levels, I think. May not be doable, but my goal is to try and get 5 levels this week. We'll see if it's possible, folks. Appreciate everybody watching. If you haven't already, don't forget to subscribe and follow if you haven't to get notified whenever I go live again. I'll be live from Friday to Sunday, pretty much the weekend. From 6:30, 7 is when I start Central Standard Time, PM. For Friday, and then Saturday and Sunday are between like 2 to 4 p.m. is when I start. Really do appreciate all the new chatters, the new friends that I made. I actually do have a Patreon as well if you'd like to take and support me. And also on YouTube, you can subscribe there. Or if you want to support me other ways, probably put my PayPal link or something like that for more direct. But whichever way I want to do, it's greatly appreciated. Have a great rest of your day, nights, and I'll take and see y'all next week. Peace, everyone. Bye-bye.